Hello, everybody. Hi. We are back again. I was gonna play Elden Ring today, and I'm really sad that I can't. However, my hands are not feeling good. I don't know what is wrong with them. Apparently, a storm is coming, and I could tell. Um, but they are just really, really sore and a little bit swollen across my knuckles. So I didn't especially want to be holding a controller today very bad. So... Ooh, that track is a little loud. Oh, let me leave the current room since I can't actually... I wish that you could access settings from here. Anyway, before we switch over to that, I fixed the, tier list. So that is on my Twitter, if people didn't see. Thankfully, we got it fixed. I did have to manually go through and remake the entire thing. Thankfully, I had one picture in my VOD that showed the entire thing just by itself. However, it was a struggle. There's a couple people on there. Thank you, Elon Musk. There's a couple people on there that hadn't been featured when I was actually streaming because I had replied to them on Twitter saying that I would add them in when I was remaking it. But that being said, let's switch over. And I'm gonna go ahead and actually lead with the Imaginarium Theater because I have a mod that's getting here soon. Yeah, I have a moderator that's getting here soon that wanted to watch the Cyno Quest. So I forgot that they're still in here. Benny! Hi, Arlecchino.
I've always wanted to go off on a big, long adventure and grow old along the way. Just like my dad's. I know there's a lot of bad luck waiting for me out there. And if I'm not careful, I might not have the chance to grow old at all.
I'm sorry? A little intense? Sure.
But my mind's made up. I have to do it. Because adventuring is my favorite thing!
He's so incredibly pooky. He is, like, unironically probably one of my favorite characters, just in general. I don't know why I hit that. He's
Before I go
the
on
ultimate
a long
sweetheart.
journey, I tend to leave the children of the House of the Hearth with some homework to complete in my absence. Many of them, however, simply play to their heart's content for most of the time I am gone, then rush to get their homework done in the final few days before my return.
And let me adjust where I'm standing so that you don't get my hair covering the... I'm gonna peek out from over here so you guys can see the actual text box a little better. Go right here. I feel so little, but unfortunately, long hair problems.
They believe I am none the wiser, but I have simply elected not to expose their chicanery. After all,
Chicanery.
to complete one's work in a short time frame is a skill in its own right.
She really is like the father ever. Alright, let's get into it. I haven't started this run. I've played it once before, to clarify. So I already did one decent run through. And I think I love the eyeball on this one. I love the menus and the vibes on this. But I think... Yeah, I have all of the rewards already. I just kind of want to run through it again because I really liked the vibes and I want to see if I can get more character interactions. Because I have several that I didn't really get. Do it on hard. And yeah, I'm gonna keep that the same because I don't have Clarond, but fine. I don't dislike her as much as I thought I did originally when she first came out. Because when she first released, I was a little apprehensive. I'm not the hugest fan of her design. I like her character, but I was like, I mean, I'll roll for if I like how she plays. But then I played her test a few different times, and I just wasn't the biggest fan. She is fun. She's just not like... Oh? My special guest stars? Oh, I didn't even process that Risley is in there. Speaking of which... No, my homie only has one character in here. Bestie, no! Alright, last time I used my friend's, Raiden. Because she was pretty good. However, I might mix it up a little bit, because I have Raiden myself. And I could get someone that I don't have. Or don't have built, alternatively. I don't have Baiju. I might actually go for Yoimiya. Because a lot of these are pretty pyro-based. I might do that. I might do that. Okay, let's get the obvious ones down. The Animo. We want touching. I'll take Linny. He didn't go super well last time. He was fine. I think the biggest thing that I need to remember is that I don't need as many DPSs as I need support. So I need to figure out which supports I want to bring. Definitely her. And then... You know what? Let's bring him. You. And then... Bennett. I can't bring Kokomi. And I don't have Seishween, which is unfortunate, because this would have been very nice to have her in. But... do Cyno? Or I could do Fischl. My Fischl might be better than my Cyno, possibly. And I need more supports than I need my... Is that everyone I want? I think so. I think that's yeah. Alright, alright. We're cooking, we're cooking. Alright, let's get... Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna wait to do a companion select, I think. Are these all gonna be basically the same enemies? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Let's save Scara for a boss battle, I think. So let's go... This one shouldn't be that bad. Let's get... See, this is where I run into problems, because we only have really, like, 2 supports for this team, and I don't really want to bring in... I guess I could do... I don't especially want to do that, but I guess I can. I can do that. The animations for this are so cute. I really like that they went more for, like, a story-driven, like, aesthetic and vibe for the area. Because, like, Spiral Abyss obviously is story-driven and has
I got you covered.
Plot
Fire
relevance.
it up.
Lightning purified!
Into the shadows.
However, like, it shows less, in my opinion, than, like, this does. Where you have, like, way more character interaction. Which, a big part of that is just that we're way later in the game. And they got to... That was not the way to use her ability. That's okay.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
At least our trial characters aren't terrible. I haven't checked their artifacts, but... In comparison to what I have seen them do before, with, like, character trials where they're, like, all...
Loaded.
Hello. Alright. See, it's not too bad. Okay. I don't love bringing her in yet. Not the best role for a character, however... Okay, I've talked to him before. Hi, Wolfie! He's so cute. I have so many clips of me screen recording interactions with him from the original quest because I was just like, oh my god. Absolutely adorable. And I don't think I have any more tokens for thespian tricks. I'm not 100% sure how you get the rest of them. I think I just have the two? 2 or 3? Okay, I don't think I've talked to Arlecchino in this spot.
You intend to take a rest? I concur. You do look quite tired.
Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough.
Self-knowledge is a good trait to have. Better to walk at a slower pace if it means you will travel further in the end. I brought some coffee candies. Here, take one.
Oh, I love coffee candies. Pretty please? Perchance some caffeine? I know I'm banished, but like, pretty please? The mystery cache. Choosing a wondrous boon event. You can reset selectable effects 1 time, going 1 random boon. Let's do this one. Oh. That's not great. I don't especially need that. Ooh. However, I will take this.
I'll bring my seasonings.
And I think we do this one. And I want to go with this a similar team comp to last time, but I think I want to do... I think I'm gonna do... just to get rid of her, because I don't really want to use her again. And then I bring in this and this? Perhaps? I do want to get this order, I think.
There is no escape!
Out of the frying pan.
Fire it up!
Hey-ya!
Supporting fire!
Already did it. I'm rusty today. Really?
Hunt them down.
Okay. This. Here. Here.
Check this out!
Now you shall perish!
Eat this!
Oh, I'm guessing... Oh, she doesn't
I
have
got
a
you covered!
spear, because I usually switch, I forgot about that. No, her polearm is probably the wrong one. Because I usually switch the catch on and off for Xiangling and for Raiden, but I usually have it on Xiangling because I don't use Raiden quite as often. I still use her sometimes. However... Okay, same positions? Huh? Yeah, okay. Okay. Mystery Cache rare. Sure. Few more Fantasia flowers. That's actually not bad. Reset the selectable characters 1 time when choosing alternate cast members to join the principal cast. That's also not bad. I feel like maybe this one. Okay. Selectable effects by 1 when choosing Wondrous Boon. 2 chances to reroll selectable event. Do this. And then I'm gonna do a champion invite. Champion? I'm sorry. I'm in here, spirit. Thank you! And then let's do... Let's get...
Want me to come along?
Hi, welcome in. I'm doing the Imaginarium Theater first before I do the Cyno Quest. Because I have a friend that is... or have one of my moderators is going to be hopping in soon enough. And she wanted to see the thing. Sorry, I was checking something on the Discord. I got added and I was worried. Alright, let's get... This is what I was saving Scara for mostly. I don't think we have Bennett yet. No, we don't. Okay, so let's do this. thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't really like that actual order of characters because I almost always have. Let's get him here. Do that. Feels a little wrong still, but I don't usually vote.
Illusion shattered! Ears of the storm! Dare to mess with me! Torn to oblivion!
It's fine. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind rises.
Kazuha! It's spooky!
Know your place.
Have fun with this gift! There is no
This is not
escape!
exactly a good team comp for this, however...
Squall and fury.
See? Totally fine. I did it in 35 seconds. So I can't complain. Please hold. My cat is attacking my door, wanting to be let in. Un momento. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. He has things to say. There's so much to say. Okay. I know, sweetheart. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah? What? What? Is the baby there? She is. Yeah. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. I promise she doesn't do this very often, but every now and then she'd just be chirping. Hi, sweetheart. Yes, thank you for bumping my hand. Uh-huh. Is this because you want dinner? Are you being super sweet because you want dinner early? What time is it? I guess it's actually not that early. Hold on, let me feed her. She's being demanding. Are you back from the wheels? Careful. Careful. Uh-huh. Okay, please hold. I have a hungry girl on my hand. Uh-huh. Here you go. Okay. A menace. Making her little bird chirps as always. Okay. Huh. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Kazuha! Hi,
There are
Pookie.
many reasons why a samurai might draw their blade.
Oh, this
But
one's
the
messed up.
principle
I
is
heard this one.
always the same. To do what they know in their heart is right. Though we walk a perilous path where
Oh, is that the
powerful
one I'm
foes
thinking of?
face us at every turn, and though I cannot sense what lies at its end, I tread onwards with no fear in my heart.
Okay.
My mind is at ease,
This isn't the one I was thinking
for
of.
I tread
He
this
has
path
one.
in your company.
He has one that's just like, no one enjoys war. Everyone is terrified of being killed on the battlefield. And I'm like, sorry? That's a little much. Hi, Skara.
You need a break already? Your travels sure have made you soft.
He's the worst. And also
Can't
my
we
favorite.
just go and get this over with? We're not fighting a trained army here. We'll run circles around those morons.
His dog's out too. They are.
All right, suit yourself. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Oh! Bird YouTubers are so good. I have a friend from back in like freshman year who ended up being a bird VTuber. I think they're currently on hiatus. Redeeming hydrate? Okay. I'll hydrate, sorry. Thank you. Speaking of redeems, I might have those soon. Depending on if my average drops in the next 2 streams, but tomorrow, theoretically, I will hit affiliate.
I know that many of the younger generation see me as a sort of legendary figure. Why, my stories and my accomplishments can even be found in Kosharawar textbooks.
I adore Miku Grandma so much.
But it does seem that people aren't quite used to having a legend living among them. No one takes my courses or pays attention to my research. Even securing research funding can be a struggle. If I were lucky enough to have one of my predecessors here in the flesh, I'd be waiting on her hand and foot, serving her tea, massaging her shoulders, asking her all sorts of questions. What happened to this generation? Where is their inquisitiveness? Where is their respect?
I just love that she is just an old woman. Well, thank you for hopping in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I would commission more emotes for my affiliate. However, I currently can't really afford to be spending more money on art just because I am currently unemployed because of losing my campus job when I graduated. So currently, kind of in a time. Alright, I guess. Oh, that's right. I forgot I got that. That refunds the Fantasia tokens. Oh, that's actually kind of hard. I'm gonna go with Bennett, I think, because Huta will show back up again.
You want me on your team?
Of course I want you on my team, Bennett. If I did this one. Is that the goon emote? I can't see it very well because the screen is small. Let's see. Hi, welcome in, thank you. Let's see, what do I want? What do I want? I think what I need to have is CC, because otherwise the monolith is going to be screwed. I don't want to use Scara yet, though. I don't really want to use her and her together. I could attempt DPS Shanyun. I could do that. Do I want to use... I have been playing for a very long time at this point. It's been since 1.1, so like October of 2020 is when I started playing. And it launched like a couple months before I started.
Make way for the Adeptus!
Okay, this isn't going terribly. Thank you! You have a nice night. Thank you for hopping in. Okay, get away from me.
Seize the skies!
Can we not stop on my... This is not... Get that affiliate. Thank you. Thank you.
Skyward!
Welcome in. I didn't start the quest yet because I knew you would be hopping in.
Our bond is strong.
Clouds high. The birds
And I figured you would want to see the funny little guys.
Stray clouds converge!
However, I'm getting
Skyward!
my I'm getting things handed to me currently.
Dissipate.
It doesn't help that my Kuchi is also not especially well built. She's not bad. I definitely wouldn't say she's
You're
good.
toast.
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Is this last oh god, I still have like several more enemies. I had you on in the car. Oh! I appreciate it.
Skyward!
Also, you're purple today. Look at you being on brand.
Did with me. Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me.
Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
It's green on my end. On my end, actually, Peachy is exactly peach, and then you are purple, and Avi is pink. Oh, I just got launched across the map. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hasn't happened in a minute. I guess this team comp didn't exactly work. Is this just gonna actually restart, or can I change my team comp? Okay, I can change my team comp. I think I know why. Oh, do you get to choose yours? I honestly don't know that much about Twitch. I know that's embarrassing to know because I'm, you know, a streamer on Twitch. Oh, if you have Prime, you can choose your color. Oh. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna do it this. I'm just gonna have to use my Arlecchino again. That makes sense. I was gonna say, like, that is like a perfect brand color for you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my—
Our bond is strong. You're toast! Booba, get them! I'll settle this.
Laid bare.
I should have used the E first, but it's okay. It's fine. Ow. Okay.
Dissipate.
Wind Strider.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Nothing is up. Oh god.
Into the wind.
I
Clouds
don't
high.
think I have
The
Prime
birds call.
currently.
Nice and spicy.
I might. I have. I might. I know I did before, but then I switched to Amazon accounts
One with
because
nature.
my Prime student
Get
ran
with
out.
me. Lightning, Scarab, eat this!
I wish that I could see something better. It's like the one thing I'm running into right now.
Overruled.
And no, I'm not min-maxing these abilities. This is painful to me as well. For some reason, my brain just is not gonna work today.
Time to go.
I'm in quest mode and my hands hurt. Leave me alone.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
She still does fine. Oh god, I'm gonna lose. Oh, no, I'm okay. I didn't realize it was just waves. I thought that I was having to kill all of them. I didn't realize it was waves, and I failed because I didn't defeat 7 last time. Oh. Yeah, Luna? Uh-huh. Yeah? She's so yappy today. Love that for her. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Hi, Arlecchino. I don't know why. Has anyone else experienced? I usually have no problems running Genshin, like, whatsoever. Just in here, it feels like it chugs. Like, every now and then, I'll get, like, actual lag spikes, and I'm like, oh, hey man, that's not usual.
I don't believe anyone enjoys taking up arms
There it
and
is.
going to war, unless they're seeking to fulfill some other desire.
Yeah, this
Whenever
is the line that I was
sound of
like, what?
clashing blades fades into the distance, I appreciate the silence that follows all the more. Too quiet for you? Then I'll play a tune on the leaf, so you can be surrounded with the sound of nature.
It's like actually wild. He's like, yeah, when you're used to being a soldier, you can like never really handle the silence quite the same. And I'm like, oh, okay. This is what I mean. It's like, it's just like, which I experienced this when I wasn't streaming as well, but like very odd with the lag spikes, I mean. I love the menus though. They're so cute. I also really like that we're getting more Boar Princess lore. I know, sweetheart. I don't know if that's been picking up on my mic, but she's just been standing by my feet just like chirping repeatedly. Hold on, let me put a hand down. I don't think I noticed the lag. That's good. It's not like terrible, it just like stutters every now and then. No, it's a cat. He's just a weirdo. That's my cat, Luna. I'm surprised I don't have pictures of her on my Twitter, but I don't think I do. She's a very good girl, however she is... Don't go after cables. I literally called you a good girl and now you're gonna be a menace. She's creaturing. She's creaching. Okay, get down, sweetheart. Happy birthday to your dog! Aww! Ooh. Oh. That's a horrible trade-off. No. It's only one character of... No, absolutely not. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let her back out again. She's being a menace. I'm back. In a few minutes, probably after I finish Imaginarium Theater, I do have to take a very short break because I didn't eat dinner because it wasn't ready yet, and it is now ready, but I'm gonna wait until I'm done with this before we can have like a nice little intermission before we go into the pains of story quests. Let's do a boon. What for dinner? My dad made tri-tip, I think? Possibly? I think he smoked some meat, question mark? Okay, let's see. Ooh, swirl reaction's not bad. I might do this one, actually, because I don't really have very many healers, and that does kind of end up being a problem later on. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, I should check which enemies I have. Probably not this one. Overload reaction. Okay, let's do this. The song in this domain is so good once it like kicks in. I also just really love this map. Come on, kick in, music. I literally, the first time I heard it, I was sitting here like, I like ascended to a new plane. It was so good. Do the thing. Alright. It'll be playing while I'm doing combat, but... What tier era is your current character in game? Oh! Lumine? Oh, I would definitely say neoclassical. Because her dress reminds me a lot of it, where it has kind of the Empire waist, especially in the front. Less so in the back, but the front especially, I would say probably neoclassical. And the like more simplified design, definitely. I would like to do more of those, honestly. I really liked doing the tier list. I was considering doing ones that were like painting specific and have like which Monet painting or like which whatever painting is your VTuber in the future, because I think it was a lot of fun. I would definitely go back to it. Overload reactions. Oh, I don't have like any cast, do I? That's not great. This is not gonna go well. I mean, this is gonna be fine, but... Oh, shoot, but that means I don't get the... That's fine. Okay.
I'm going in! Yeah! Scatter!
I should have picked another one.
Seize the skies!
Truth repeats its course.
Boring! Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
My Zhao is not the greatest. He's doing better than he was. I have horrible luck with his new artifact. New in parentheses. New artifact domain.
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
Shenyun helped.
Gears of the storm.
And so did Farazan.
Yeah! Everybody
Can I use my
stand
ult?
back!
Hello?
Boring! That's it?
Hello? Interesting.
Disappear!
I got like stun lock. What is this, Elden Ring?
Useless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
I definitely think we make it though. Even if I don't get the bonus stars.
Shut it!
Huh? Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Have fun with this gift!
Let's light it up!
I do have a ridiculously... Come on.
Teamwork is
Overtuned
Boring!
Farazan. I think I have her either double crowned or single crowned. I don't remember if I gave her the second one. I know her ult is crowned though, because I mean I use a million different animo characters at any given time.
Worthless!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Too late for regrets.
Huh?
I'm just gonna let it play out. I guess I could maybe have killed one of those, but... They do, yeah. I might turn the volume down a little bit. It feels probably a little loud. Because I turned it up a little bit more than I usually would put it. because I knew that I was going to be doing Story Quest. But, oh, I can't change the volume level when I'm in here. Let me turn it down in Elgato, I guess. There we go. They're a little, okay. I'm gonna turn it down to here, and you guys can just let me know. That should be pretty better, maybe. Hopefully. Let's do a couple champion selects. Champion, companion, that's the word.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Okay. Okay, let's go through and get some more boons, because I'm running out of characters. I don't have any more companions. I don't think. Right? Ooh, I don't know if I'll actually make this. I love that art so much. It's so whimsy. Like the menus are really, really whimsical and really cute. And like the room itself, like look at the, which this is the one I got before, but there's like a whole animation for when you draw it. Unfortunately, it's once per season, which I didn't know when I drew it. But there's like a little animation that plays and it's really cute. And then Best Boy Wolfie, who I'm pretty sure, I don't know 100%, but is Wolfie voiced by Zach Aguilar? Because I feel like when I heard his voice during the little quest thing, I definitely thought it sounded like Zach. But just incredibly cute. All of his animations are so good. He's just a friend. Like, it's incredibly peak. It reminds me a lot of, it reminds me a lot of, Pom Pom from Star Rail, which I appreciate. Okay. We're gonna continue doing a couple more Wondrous Boons. This one. Mystery Cache. Please, please give me another character. No! I'm gonna do this one. Didn't even get it. The music is given Ghibli. I could see that. I think it's the witch's theme. Come on. Okay. Not great. Oh, I do have alternate cast members remaining. I'm stupid. Hello? Oh! Oh, this might save us, actually. Do I want to go with this or do I want to go with this? This, definitely.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
And then I want to do... Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. I'm gonna have to trust the process of my friend's, Yoimiya. But I think we can do this in this case. Do I do... this? This should be...
Time for takeoff.
decent.
Off we go, everybody, stand!
In support by Royal Fire Hazard. Brace
Probably
yourself.
should have brought my mini after all. He's fine. I just, for some reason, am not the biggest fan of him in domains. I like him in open world, but anything... Come on.
Let's play. How rude.
This is brutal. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Anything with charged attacks in domains I tend to not enjoy as much. Do I want to do this team? I could maybe... It wouldn't be ideal. He's not going to really do that much because I forgot that it was these. I could do this. It's definitely not his best team. but having her will make it tolerable.
I'm going in! Oz, reveal! Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Disappear! Here!
How is the volume level, by the way?
Worthless! Worthless!
I would have maybe preferred to have a shield for this team,
Worthless!
but he's doing fine. This is better.
Midnight.
Yeah!
Let me turn this one. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Make way for the Adeptus! Everybody stand back!
Evil conquering! Here!
Okay, there we go. Woo! We did it. We're good. Good job, Xiao. Xiao following through as always. Alright, nice. Am I cutting? Okay. I see a Pookie dancing in the distance. Look at him go! Oh, he's so cute. I just love how adorable it all is. I also really like the moving painting. Speaking of, hi Zhao. I don't think I've talked to you.
Grows thick with the stench
Okay.
of evil.
Of course it does, buddy. I'm sure.
I could handle the upcoming battles on my own, but I know you wouldn't agree to it.
Uh-huh.
So promise me at least that you will not let your guard down.
Uh-huh. Okay, buddy, whatever you say. Me versus having just the most emo characters as my faves. Hi, Official. He sounds like Zuko.
Those
He kind
who
of does.
lurk within this place are but lowly pawns, the last remnants of
Uh-huh.
the usurper's army.
Technically true. That's... Saying usurper in general is interesting in Genshin because of the whole, you know, that being a major plot point.
By the time the Prinzessin of Ertelung stands before them, my bolts of downfall will have long since severed their ties with the forces of fate.
Uh-huh.
My subjects will surely sing their songs of praise, but to the Prinzessin, this is but one more triumph to add to the annals.
I'm sure. Thank you, Fischl. Very true, Fischl. She's so much. I talked to her last time I played this when she was standing over there, and she breaks character and is like, oh my gosh, there's so many books that are out of print. Oh my gosh, how did they get these? I can't find these in the main library. And then she's like, I mean... And then she bouts her usual way she is. There's Hu Tao.
Send 'em all.
Okay, now we're fine. Getting Hu Tao at the end is actually pretty good. Let's do... another Wondrous Boom. And let's get... Elemental Skill, Normal, and Cross... Oh, yes. This will be fun with Hu Tao. Okay. And then do I have another companion? Okay, it's 2 random Electro, and I only have... I don't really need him. Let's do... let's do this. Charged attacks, I can do that. Also a beautiful domain. With incredible music. Genshin soundtrack never misses. Okay, now the problem that we're running into is that I have, like, just DPS characters. Interesting. Let's do this monstrosity of a team comp.
Think you can get away? Ha!
By royal decree, incoming. Cut to the chase.
Just because I think Scara should be able to carry it decently enough.
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Okay.
Too slow.
Time for takeoff.
Okay, and one of these I need to defeat with a charge attack, ideally.
As you wish.
Nowhere to hide.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, there's one.
Wretched vermin.
Aww. I didn't do my ult when I was in my E. That sucks.
Hey! Ha, cut to the chase.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Brace yourselves.
It works out, it works out. Even with this team comp being, whatever this is. Okay. And then next up is the final fight. I don't love not having, not Kaching.
Our foes grow in strength, but that isn't entirely a bad thing.
I really like her voice delivery, by the way.
You need constant challenges to keep your skills strong and your judgment sharp. Otherwise, you lose your edge. There's no useful experience to be gleaned from plateauing. We've got each other's backs, so let's push ourselves today.
It's so pretty. It has like glitter along the back to where it like sparkles a little bit in the light. It's kind of hard because she's not moving right now, but all of those like little glitter effects catch the light really pretty. It's so good. Scara! Hi, Scara.
You need a break already? Your travels sure have made you soft.
I love that like literally just every interaction you have with him in here, it's just him insulting you.
Can't we just go and get this over with? We're not fighting a trained army here. We'll run circles around those morons. All right. Suit yourself. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
He's such a brat. Absolutely the worst. Also my favorite. So, you know. Dude, chill. No, literally. He needs to just chill and like exist in a normal context for like an hour and he'd be fine. But he just refuses. Get this one. Let's do pyro related reaction. Yes. And then let's do mystery cache. Oh. That doesn't really help me. Another mystery cache? Can we get another one? Actually, that's kind of ideal for Hutao. Let's do this. Again, does not really help me very much, but would have loved to support. Maybe Bennett, possibly, but get... Yeah, may as well. It's the last combat. Let's do that. Okay. And then we figure out a team comp. Not gonna go well, but now I do have at least some support. Spenty's gonna be useless in this, but I'll at least have a shield, somewhat. My Toma's not built for shielding.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Move or be moved.
Uh-oh. Forgot they do quite a bit of damage, and I don't have a healer. Or really a very good shield. I don't know. I don't really know how built my Toma is. We'll see. We'll see.
Fire it up.
Do this.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Supporting fire.
Ha! Phew! Go!
This should be fine.
It's over! Yahoo!
As long as I live. I also really like this music. It's so good. The Genshin music is just really fantastic. some of my favorite video game music just in general. It has such range also. Can we please not kill Soma? Maybe? Okay. We're fine, we're fine. One more rotation, and theoretically...
Go! Time to go!
Time to
Okay,
go.
there he goes. Let's get this.
Think you can get away?
I think we still take it. It won't be clean. Okay, we're fine. I got an achievement? What did I get an achievement for? Hello? We did it. Alright, let's see. I really like this as well. You get like a credit screen. It reminds me a lot of the thing they do at the very end of it's so cute, right? It tells you like your stats and stuff. It's really cool. But it reminds me of the thing they do at the end of the year. Yeah, it's very storybook. I'm a huge fan. The Genshin, like, menu art always is really good. But this one especially, I think they kind of popped off. Yeah, that makes sense that they're the fastest clear. Big Scara moment. I love that fox also. The little hat and the little scallops. Incredible. It's so cute. But yeah, I really like that they like take you through it and make it feel like it's like a bigger achievement than it really should be. Because like it's not that long. It took me what? Maybe 45 minutes? 40 minutes to finish it? Like it's really... It's not that long in the grand scheme of things, but like... Yeah, the actual performance part of like me actually doing combat was 8 minutes. 9 minutes, basically. But it makes it feel like a way more special thing than things like Spiral Abyss that you just kind of go in and then you're like, and I got my rewards. Cool. Time to leave. Oh, Sethos. Hi, Sethos.
We're free agents now, right? Great. Well, I think I'll stick around here for a bit. You want to join me? Oh.
Another
Actually,
incredible
this
voice
is a pretty
delivery.
nice place. If I brought some of my people here, I'm sure the kids would enjoy playing hide and seek. Yeah, there must be quite a story behind this place. It's so vast and mysterious.
That there is. Xeno Robinson. He's voiced by Xeno Robinson. Hi, Hu Tao!
Once I was old enough, I started reading popular novels. Some of them would end by having the dead come back to life and living happily ever after. I know it's
I love
only
that.
make-believe, but still, it always
Her
ruined
disappointing
the story for
little
me.
puff.
If death is to everything, there is a season.
I'm sorry, Hu Tao.
A time to be born, a time to die. That is the truth. You can't have a satisfactory ending if death isn't final.
It do be like that sometimes. I can think of a couple series that aren't terrible that have that kind of ending. However, I would suffice agree. Okay. Talked to all them already. Okay. Also, the other important thing is that it's the Nicole teapots. Nicole? No, not Nicole. The one that people think is D-Luke's mom. In the lore, because this teapot also appears in the Dawn Winery. Over here. Hee hee. Because it was in... Yeah, ding ding lore alarm. It was in the... Ooh, I missed a couple. Okay. It was in the trailer for the Hexen Circle. It showed like the different symbols of a bunch of the different witches, and one of the main ones was a teacup, which we've since like met her a few different times, kind of. And it kind of shows her teapot as like the symbol of her showing up. And it's really interesting because this was like the first time we ever saw that, but it's been reused specifically for her ever since. But it's right here. Which is really weird, because I don't use this exact teapot like anywhere else other than related to the witch, and then right here. And we don't know who his mom is. We know who his dad is, obviously. We know what this story is. Hehe. But I also really like the music in there. I personally think that the music from an early game is still really good. Like, obviously, some of the later tracks are, like, really, really good, but I do like the, Mondstadt soundtrack a lot. But let's get into... I guess I could activate it so I can know where I'm going. Mysterious letter. Ooh, okay. Alright, before I teleport, I am going to take a quick break.
We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now. Paimon wonders how they're doing.
We haven't seen our Sumeru friends in a while.
Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
I miss them. I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go eat something real quick, and then I will return as quickly as I can. So I'll probably be... Hiccup. Oh my gosh, hiccup. I'm sorry. It wasn't ready before stream. But I will be back.
There's a lot of
promptly.
very fascinating people in the academia.
Bye.
Kinda makes me want to go study there.
I'm back. Sorry. I ended up getting some what I could. But we're good. Alright, let's go to Quest. Oh, that took me a minute. Yeah, time to put tater tots in. Nice. Oh, that was like immediately. Oh, I'm glad I didn't teleport before.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Well,
Traveler,
there's one
Paimon.
now, I guess.
Cyno! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Feels like it's been forever. You look like you've been keeping well. Let's you look like you've been keeping well.
As do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger. So...
Yeah?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too.
Oh?
It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor.
Oh dear. Really?
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
God.
Oh,
Thank you, Cyno. Thank you, Cyno. You're a hero of the people. Don't boo him. Let him cook.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Oh, definitely.
All right. Here's your 500 Mora.
Thanks, Cyno. Feels good to hit this jackpot. Thanks, Paimon. Feels good to hit the jackpot. Thanks, Cyno.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
Uh-huh.
A case? What happened?
He's like, I would've, but unfortunately,
Nothing major.
I'm on the job.
But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You
You can't be too silly, yeah.
When you're done, we can, you know.
Such
Yeah?
enthusiasm.
Such
Are you
enthusiasm.
worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind
Love the
me?
random pigeons that are just not flying away, that are sitting like directly next to us.
Alright, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
It's really big. No, I was gonna say it. Those are really big pigeons. But you never really process that because you don't really see them from that far away usually, or from that close usually. A big pigeon. Hold on, I can actually get us close to this. Is it Sayu? No, who is it? Is it Sayu? I thought Sayu was just crystal fly. Yeah, crystal flies and certain other animals. Is it... Oh, whose passive is that? It's not hers. It is. No wonder they weren't scared away already. Aw, man. I love Kirata's design. She's so cute. I love the two tails. And I like her kitty paws. They're very good. I also really enjoy Funny Box Cat. That's just two peepers in a box. Peak character design.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is that your dad?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Is this your dad?
Correct. His
That's your
name
dad.
is Cyrus, a
I
former
see.
Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Ah, the siblings.
Cyno's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't let me forget that I can read minds with
Cyno.
Nahida. I almost forgot.
Now, who do we have here?
No, he's not sus. That's his father.
Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
Cyno already had one dad that betrayed us in the first story, remember? This is like his actual adopted dad. Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Cyno.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
Oh.
A threat letter?
Not ideal.
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me?
That's true.
Sake?
This game
This is
does
the
love
letter in
making
question.
sus mustache men, however.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
This feels like the
Well,
kind
they
of
sure
ransom
didn't mince their
note
words.
that, like, they would end with going, ah ha 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 ha, like, in text.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million mora, what a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million mora, huh? My tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon,
Yeah, no,
let's
I
put
feel
our
that.
heads together.
I'm guessing they had Paimon read it because people get really annoyed when there's like pop-ups of like text things that we're reading, like letters or whatever. People get annoyed with it because then they have to actually stop and read them. And I'm like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Unless you're streaming and you have to read it out loud. Then it's not very fun. Ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Oh, like this. Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. Okay, that's the same. Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Oh dear. Sorry. Immediately upon that happening, my dogs downstairs started barking. Oh, thank you, Blitzy. I really appreciate it. I can't believe you said bark, 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 and then all of my dogs downstairs immediately started barking as well. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follows. We're doing Cyno Story Quest in Genshin at the moment. We just got started in it. We haven't been playing super long, but thank you for the follows. But Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million more at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me, but I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. I've yet to do that one. It's been really interesting so far. We literally just started it, but I really like Sethos, so I held myself back from doing it until I was streaming again, but I am rubbing my little hands together in anticipation for my little guy. But I mean, obviously the like symbol behind the paper is weird, but from Cyno's description, it sounds like their threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper?
Very good. The paper has a
Look at
rather
me
rough
go.
texture. It's not the typical
I
kind
know
you
a
see
thing or
in
two
most
about
books.
paper and ink.
Another
That is
thing
my
some of
branding,
these
after
scribes
all.
are kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's
for
certainly not
Cyno?
the same
Yeah.
paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
Oh, the dad.
So
Yeah.
do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water.
Depending...
It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
They might be referring to the difference between like a papyrus and a like wood pulp paper, because they do actually what they're probably saying, they probably are using animal skin paper. That would make a lot of sense, actually. So like a lot of paper, which this is more medieval text wise, it started going a little bit easier later on in history, but for a long time it was stretched animal skins were used for paper. So like pig skin was used for a lot of the like medieval manuscripts and I love that you're so knowledgeable on more than just art history. To be fair, that was art history stuff. Medieval manuscripts are written on pigskin papers. To where the ink would be way more long lasting, which is a lot of the reason why we still have them, but they would be stretched really thin and treated a certain way to make them like perfectly smooth, which that's might be what they're saying here, because plant-based paper would be significantly more rough than a plant skin. Can I speak today? Hello. A pigskin one. But I'm not 100% sure. That's just my theory here, but it would make sense.
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
Could be like mushroom boar skins. Yeah, it totally could be mushroom boar skins. Or it could be I doubt they would use sumpter beasts, but maybe a sumpter beast, like the desert ones that are more hide than fur. I can't believe we're debating this.
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arov. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Arov. Okay. Do I know this name? I don't think I know this name. I love how in depth it got. Yeah. This has just become another lecture. It's something that nobody ever talks about. The other options are the alligators and the big cats, and they don't really seem ideal. Yeah. Cats probably wouldn't work the best. And alligators would have a different texture for their skins. I would guess our best bet would probably be the boar. On the US server, I would love to add you. I am on the US server. You're welcome to add me. Hey, Arav. Who are you? Do I know you?
Mahamatra Cyno. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
See, this one I'm getting sus about a little bit. I'll throw my UN ID in here. That's probably easiest. Ooh, okay. I'm sussing this one out. Squinting at the voice.
Such,
Yeah, I feel like I recognize the
culprit
voice.
In this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash.
Someone at the academia, huh? Stroller, welcome back! I'm back to streaming, isn't that crazy? It's been a while since I've seen you in chat, that's exciting.
Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Oh, interesting. I've been good. I just did my redo bay? I'm sorry, huh? Re-debut yesterday. And I am back to streaming regularly, thankfully. We're back to Genshin. I came back to streaming, and I have a new model. I like Redo Bay. Thank you. Anyway, pretty dress. Thank you! I did my model myself, and I'm very happy with it. Hold on, a round of applause for the dress. A round of applause for the dress. Thank you! I really appreciate it. There's some things I want to iron out with the rigging, but I haven't had time since I started streaming yesterday. But I rigged and did all the art for it myself. But yeah, it was a process. Butterfly motif is pretty. Thank you! She is meant to be an ink fairy, which is why I was joking that I do know a little bit about ink. One of my final projects for one of my art history classes in my last semester of senior year was making medieval recipe ink.
Of course.
In a very, very
yes,
deranged
like they
video.
sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Oh, Zaha Hadid! That's the one that was getting in a fight with him over vegetables during Kave's hangout.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
Interesting.
One
I don't
last
trust
thing.
him.
Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
He's so intense. Thank you, Cyno. I really like that he's somehow more intense sounding than
Where do we think the culprit's at right now?
the hello, brain? What is his name? I don't play Star Rail enough for this. His Star Rail character. He sounds more intense than an actual military general. I guess he is still kind of like a private military adjacent general here, but like yeah, Star Rail, he has a character in Star Rail. What is his name? Jingyuan, thank you. Why did I forget that? Hello? I don't play it super often. Mostly for story. Not for builds. Oh dear.
Yeah, they've probably been lying
He
around
is.
at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
I love his voice delivery for both roles. He's a police chief. Yeah, basically. He's like if a police chief and a hall monitor were like the same character. I'm a resident Hoyoverse addict. That's fair. I usually am. It's just one of those things. You didn't miss much. It's one of those things where I just was really busy with school and stuff, so I didn't have time to be playing multiple full games consistently, because Genshin takes up a good amount of my time, admittedly. So when I was still doing school stuff, I just kind of had to have it on the back burner because I like Genshin a little more because I'm a fantasy nerd. But I've been slowly catching up on quests for Star Rail on stream. At least I was before I had to take the break. I'll go back to it soon though. Possibly.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora.
Mm-hmm.
But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see.
Yeah, you missed animal skin paper.
And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
That's a intentional framing. It's gotta be this dude, right?
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you!
So intense. I really hope he's wrong, because it would be so funny if he's wrong.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter.
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
He's like, that is my dad. I am literally police chief, and you threatened my father. I played Gun Gale Zero. Is it Gun Gale Zero? GGZ. I know which one you're talking about. After it was Honkai, then Tears of Themis, and then Genshin, and then Star Rail, and finally Zenless. I don't know how I feel about Zenless yet. I haven't started playing it. Something about the lighting effects in the game just really put me out for some reason. Gun Girls, yes.
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when
Oh,
Mahamatra
God.
Cyno shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
That's a throwback. I don't know if I've ever even watched the original show. I think I've only ever watched the abridged of SAO. Which I actually saw a TikTok the other day talking about how the books are apparently a lot better than the original, or than the anime. Not the manga, but the books. Which is interesting to me, but I don't know if I care enough to give it the college try, one might say.
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
Yes.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe.
I see.
Closing off
Bro's
the exits
cooking.
to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny.
You're not allowed to be happy, sir. No, no, no. Exactly. Do not let this man
was a
cook.
red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
Oh, I have such a good reaction image for this that he would love. I don't think I have it on my computer to pull up, though. Alas.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf?
Okay. I will say, even if you were dead wrong, I would also be shaking like a leaf. I may look moderately scary in person. I am such a little baby man. Like, I would be crying.
The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you... Your heart's racing, and your
Love that
eyelids
effect.
are twitching.
Wow.
You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
I definitely thought that, like, that would be the arc we're going for here, was, like, solving that. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I definitely thought that was where we were going with this quest. What?
You're telling me. 1 minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Cyno. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Yikes.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast!
Yeah, no kidding.
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoish Darshan.
16? Oof. Okay, Cyno rule. As the General Mahamatra, Cyno leads the Matra and strikes fear into the hearts of researchers of the Sumeru Academia. He's also a general. Yeah, no, he's like a hall monitor. If you, like, combined a hall monitor and, like... I usually call him, like, the academic, what did we call it back in university? Like, the academic honesty? supervisor. Like, that's kind of what he is he's like, you cheated on a test, you're going to prison. Oh, you stole someone's work? Jail.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
Crazy.
But he looks so old.
Thank you for joining, and thank you so much for the raid again. I really do appreciate it, Blitzy. He looks so old. Me. You've been determined to have an AI write your homework assignment. You've been sentenced to public execution. You know, maybe we should. I had so many instances back in university when people would be like bragging about how they had AI write their papers, and everyone else in the room would always be like, just deep breaths. Deep breaths, ignore this person. I remember one of my other moderators in here, I don't know if he's around. We were in class and the guy sitting behind us did a very similar thing where he was like, oh, what do we have to do? Oh, there's the final capstone presentation for our degree. Oh, I haven't started the paper or the presentation. I don't even know what subject I'm doing. I guess I'll throw it in ChatGPT and have that make my presentation. On your capstone? On your thesis? Like, for college? What? No! How? As a university student, I hear a lot of people call how much they love to use AI for their work. I know. I always felt so bad, which I'm a nerd, but I felt so bad for some of my professors because they'd be like, yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate, Jodelli. No, 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 no. But I always felt bad for my one professor because she was always like, I had to change how I structure my entire final project for all of my classes now because people just ChatGPT have AI write all of their papers. So now, like, that's not a challenge anymore. So I have to think outside the box and do, like, projects instead where I can, like, actually tell that they did anything. Which is so sad. Which I'm also a nerd and I like writing papers, but, like, still.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
What the devil? We should bring back What the Devil. It's such a good saying? Slaying? I would just said slaying. You know what? It is slaying. I stand by that.
We question the culprit regarding his motives.
What the Devil is so good.
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me.
He didn't, like, die, did he?
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of Mora.
Interesting. I don't like writing papers, but I still do because they want to evaluate you, not a random AI. Exactly! It's like one of those things that, like, yeah, it sucks. Not everyone likes to do it, which is understandable. But, like, at a certain point, if you're trying to get, like, anything out of your education, like, it's definitely worth doing them yourself, because, like, otherwise, like, what is the point of pursuing information and pursuing, like, learning in general if you're not, like, willing to actually try learning, if that makes sense? Like, if you're not gonna put the effort in, why? You're paying so much for college. That's, like, where I'm at with, like, high school and whatever. Like, I don't like it, but at least I can understand people being like, I don't want to do this. College, you're paying to be there. They aren't. They're pursuing the piece of paper that says they're smart enough to have a job pay them more. That's fair. That's fair. But it is unfortunate.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink.
Which that's just kind of...
some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
That he is. School took all of my money for an hell for 5 years. Yep. I just graduated, but I'm gonna go, planning to go into a master's degree. So 2 more years. I'm taking a gap before I do, just because I need to save up money, but...
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadid. How can he not know who Zaha Hadid is?
How can he think to mess with Zaha Hadid? She's scary. She was a sweetheart when we met her, but like... she'll, like, fight you with a broom. She was ready to kill this man on sight if he stepped out of his house. You don't mess with her.
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
So true.
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
No, Cyno cooked with that one. This feels like something, an interaction I'd see on Twitter.
Alleging that Sir Cyrus legally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia.
Interesting. Don't think that's accurate.
Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Yeah. No. He was in fact not an easy target to blackmail.
Araka, I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later.
I really like the little fist pump he just did.
Fistfuls to him on my behalf.
Oh, so this guy was dumb for real. Yeah. Unless we find out that he did actually embezzle.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Macho's
I was like, I can't beat someone up. That's not nice.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Macho will continue to investigate.
I mean, no, he did do that. He did have a fight with an old woman in the street over tomatoes. That is just something he did.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage.
He's like, nah, it's chill, honestly. He's a stupid kid.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents.
I see.
The family lives in the city, yes?
It's literally just teens these days. I'm gonna give his parents a talking to.
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, this is gonna end up being just him adopting another son. Is that where this is going? Where he's like, well, I guess he needs a father then. I can fill that role.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight.
I'm sure.
We have to show them how serious this situation is.
I'm sure.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
He's gonna burn it.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
Girl dinner?
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment.
Arav
Enjoy
has
the meal,
no girl
everyone.
dinner. He is not one of the girlies.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. And isn't Tighnari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
The husbands.
Wait, you mean Tighnari's in the city?
That doesn't happen very often, yeah.
Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tighnari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Oh?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tighnari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there.
He said, bring your husband.
Go on now.
The old people are fighting. This is gonna be... No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. No. Which quest is this? No. No. Is it Diaz? No! Hi, Dia. Dia, I promise I love you. However, it wasn't the one that I was streaming. Sigh. Okay, I guess we're pivoting slightly. I still actually have her. I really like her and I'd like Tighnari, but unfortunately, I keep getting Jean. Okay, they have started to rework their system. It's just that they're slowly rolling it out with newer quests because they basically have a thing that's like override. Oh, thanks. It's like specific quests. I don't remember what the name of it is, but it's not every quest currently. But eventually it will be, which will be so nice. But yeah, I very much prefer how they did it with Huh? Oh, at night. How they did it with Star Rail, where it's... Why do I have a achievement? Oh. Nice. Time. But the way they have it with Star Rail is so much nicer, where it's just always like focused on the one game, on the one quiz. Just to still do my main quest. Yeah. Talk to Susan. Where is Susan? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is just a open world thing. This is like part of the quest. Hi. Yeah, this is just the... Why did it navigate me to this? I mean, I'll do it, but like... I'll do it. Oh, I didn't actually add... I was stuck in... Hold on, let me scroll up and find the UID, if I can. There it is, okay. Friends. And it is 61614, if I can type. 59199. There we go. Let's see. There we go. I almost forgot. Let me scroll back down. Okay. Oh, I probably should turn in the picture. Oopsies. She slayed. Alright. Now I can get back to the quest, apparently. just gonna teleport up. It'll be faster than climbing. Okay. Hi, Jawad. Susan was nice, at least, I guess. She is.
Who are you guys?
Why am I so low? Like right here. I don't want to cover the text is the biggest thing, because my hair is unfortunately unwieldy.
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps. Pretty bold, if you ask me.
I'm glad we got context. Oh no. I only like vaguely remember what was going on in this quest is the worst part. I can't even give like a little bit of context. I want to say she found out that her dad was like, yeah.
Voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Again with the suspicious mustaches. This game loves to make mustaches just the most sus characters.
This place should do.
Like you said,
All
yes,
right.
see mustache.
Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Well, wait, there's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past.
Oh, my... Hello? There it goes. For some reason, my V-Bridger just, like, stopped working. Okay.
I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakhan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Okay.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm
Not
sure
gonna
we
work.
can...
Shut it.
Swirl's hair. Hi, Dia.
My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later.
No.
They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
I feel like it kind of... Well, is it? I don't know. I want to move myself down again. I don't know why it keeps shifting so much. There's like one setting that I've been like determined to find in my rigging that's like moving fully.
Can forget about any nice words from us.
It's got to do with V-Bridger, I think, but I don't know. I haven't figured it out just yet.
Hey,
so
come
a little
on.
bit of scuff.
Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
True.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
The Night of Flowers guy. Oh, the Night of Flowers guy wasn't sus. He was great. It just, you know, we saw him during a very sus scene.
Now that's more like it.
I think about the Sub-Zeri's festival so often.
And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Oh, he looks so pathetic. Have a cat box. Okay, bye. Okay. Can I resume? I will continue to not finish the Dia quest. Maybe one day. It's one of those where I'm gonna do it off stream because it's already... Oh my god, family reunion!
But we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them.
Yeah. That quest is so good. I literally can't look at the bench over by this tavern the same anymore. Like, it's literally, I'm just like, Every time I look at that bench, I just go, "Oh, that's our spot." Absolutely ill. I love Nahida.
They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master.
Oh
It
no.
wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia.
I want Tanari so bad, even if I kind of hate his design, which is why I skipped him the first time. I like his character enough that I want him anyway. Kale is just with Tighnari for some reason. That's his daughter.
Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
Well, we know not all of them did.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
We love Lisa, though.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
That makes sense. That tracks. Are they related? Neither of them brought it up. For Kale and Tanari? Or to, Kale and Tanari... Kale was back when she was an orphan before this. They're not related, really. It's one of those things where, like, he's her teacher now and has, like, taken her under his wing. Yeah, arguably Tanari saved Kale. It was one of those things where, like, back in, if you ever read the Genshin manga that was published all the way back in like 2020, it had like Kale's backstory. The manga's really good. I really like the manga. It's not very long. It's a really good read. But it shows Kale's backstory and how like before she had been like corrupted and was like really ill and all of this stuff, and she was in Mondstadt, and that's where she met like she met Lisa, and then she met like Amber and a couple others. But ultimately Lisa called in Cyno to take care of like a seal on her back. It's hard to explain in brevity, but ultimately Cyno took her back and then took her to Tighnari to basically like teach her to read and write and like to learn things. Because she still kind of can't read and can't write yet. She's getting better, but that's like why her idle animation is her like trying to write, is because Tanari's been teaching her. I like Kale a lot. The manga's really good. I'm not synopsizing it very well, but it's really good. I promise. I promise. Hey, Lombard.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more.
Hold on.
After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
Hold on. Is this highlighting that he does have more money than like an actual retiree would? Kale got trauma and ill because of Octatore. Yes, don't get me started. What, he will catch these hands. Next time we see that man, he's done. I'll fight him in 4K HD 360 video. I won't hesitate. His design is cool. His voice delivery is great. I will fight a man. I'm so ready to beat him up. Yes. I was just saying, this guy has more than tomatoes. Everyone talking about lore and I'm just standing here at the staring at the bat boy. He's very good. He's a depending on which one you're talking about. This one's a fox. He is a jackal. He's based on he's based on Anubis, basically. We'll get into that lore later in this quest, I believe. But they're very nice. I like them both. It's a fox. Yeah, he has a big tail. He's based on fennec foxes, if you've ever looked at those. There's a specific breed of desert fox that have like I can just pull it up because they're adorable and I love them. Please hold. I thought Bro was a bat. I would love a bat character in Genshin. You have no idea. Fennecs are adorable. They so are. Yeah. Nope, that's the wrong one. Where even is that page? I don't even have Twitter open anywhere. This one. Hold on, let me switch this. Good job. I'm a little scuffed. It's fine. Let's get... Okay, it's not wanting to figure it out, so... Yeah, Eevee's design is definitely... Yeah, this is Fennec foxes. They're very cute, but they have, like, little tufts of hair in their ears. They're little guys. They're very cute, and they're so small. They're so little. Big ear little dudes. They actually, one of my favorite Fennec Fox packs, because foxes are my favorite animal. Other than now geese. I know. We got there eventually. But they actually have fur that goes over the pads of their feet because it protects them from burning their little paws on the sand when it's hot. It's so cute. There's your Fennec Fox fact of the day. Definitely necessary. You didn't know that? It's so good. Yeah, they're little.
I heard some familiar voices. And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh my god! He's back from maternity leave! Hey, Kaveh! A returning star on the channel!
Oh, Kaveh, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month.
Hey! Glad we did his quest right before, or his hangout last time. Kaveh's still in banner jail. Yeah. Let him out. I do have him, but I have him, I think it's C0.
I've been alright, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm
Which
glad
I don't
to see it.
really play him, because I don't play Claymores that often. But, like, do I still have him, I think, maybe crowned? Yes. Yes, I do.
Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Oh, Pookie.
So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Mm-hmm. Cyrus vividly recounts the day's events for the benefit of those who weren't there to witness
Sounds like
it.
things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
Yeah. Max level talent. I'd have to look. He might be at 9.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life.
It's true. It's true. I like that he just is sitting on, like, he just, like, sat down. I think there's a chair. Oh, there's not a chair at the end. Okay.
Some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the House of Dina?
Everyone is bullying this poor 16-year-old. This 16-year-old kid was like, this will be so cool. This will work out perfectly. And then everyone's like, wow, that's really cringe. Oh, it's so accurate to real 16-year-olds. Did Cyrus frame himself to bully him? I honestly wouldn't put it past him.
If this were my son,
oh, there it is.
he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely
Yeah, see, that's his dad. That's his dad.
Kaveh, your order's ready, sir.
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll
Come
catch you all
back.
another time.
Come back. I miss you, Kaveh.
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Why are we seeing this?
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before
That
the
was
food
weird.
gets cold.
That was a weird detail. Unless it's calling back to that one birthday letter we got where he was talking about going around with Al-Haytham looking for coffee beans. All my characters are talent level 666 because I want to make the game harder, I guess. My friends told me I should level my talents more. That's fair. I am... Cutscene? No. Why did that take so long to... Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, me too.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time.
I
It'll do
want some
wonders for
homemade
your
herbal
sleep.
tea.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
Uh-huh. A certain feral old woman. And possibly Tainari's master as well.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later.
Why did I say it like that?
I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be
I love-
beaten by Zaha-Hadid.
I love that this is just like an important character trait that this man loves his tomatoes. And then he has a violent beef with another old woman because they fight over tomatoes. Like, that's so funny.
Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Man loves tomatoes more than his son. Cyno does love his tomatoes. Or Cyrus.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping trip with the homies? Bro, I want to go on a camping trip with the homies IRL. That'd be so fun. A little family vacation. Oh, that's so cute. I love. The vibes are so peak. So far, this quest is like 10 minutes of solving a crime, and then 10 minutes of bullying a kid for committing a crime in a cringe way, and then like almost an hour of just vibing with the homies. Which I think all quests should be. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Time to show off my tent pitching skills.
Wait, no! That's my job! Don't take it away from me.
I'm sorry, Kale.
Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Cyno?
I'm sorry. I won't take your job, Kale.
You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
I'm so sorry.
Let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville.
Do that.
No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
The besties. I miss the Sumeru cast so much. It feels like okay.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Excuse me. I feel like in some regions it feels more like we're all business, which we definitely were in Sumeru, pretty business based because like things were happening. The horrors were horroring. And like somewhat same with Fontaine, but also like I feel like the Sumeru cast feels like the homies more so than like the cast for like Liyue or Inazuma, where like we knew everybody and we were like friends with everybody, but it didn't feel like a friend group. Sumeru was when the story started to be better. I definitely agree. I've went on this rant a couple times on stream where I think the reason Inazuma fell flat for me was partially because they just had to rush the story way more because of it happening during COVID, like when it did. Because like the notorious like what 6-month Ayaka banner was so long. But like the first act and some of the second act of the Sumeru story were so strong that like it was turning out to be pretty good, but then I feel like it started going really downhill right when the story Inazuma's story is bad, but not bad story overall, exactly. Inazuma was very business outside the breaks with Yoimiya and Ayaka, and the Archon quest really feels like it was supposed to have both A's character quests. Yeah, exactly. It was like one of those things where it could have been so much better than it was, and I think they probably planned on it being way better than it was. It's just that they didn't have the ability to do it as they intended because of the COVID shutdowns that happened. Because, like, when you look at the story for, like, Tsurumi, incredible. A lot of the world quests are really good. The Tsurumi story is fantastic. All of the world quests in Enkanomiya are really good. Why did my bar go away? There it is. They wanted to do more than they should have. That's fair. Yeah. But, like, the Enkanomiya stories were really good. But I think just somehow the main story for Sarai Stormchasers... Sarai was not good. I hated Sarai. Big did not like Sarai Stormchasers. Oh, no, I did like Sarai Stormchasers. I didn't like the Jokotsu Mine stuff. Or Tatara Suna, excuse me. I didn't like the Tatara Tales quest. That one was pretty weak. But, I did really like Sarai Stormchasers. Tsurumi. The mine was annoying and long. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I really, really liked Tsurumi. Tsurumi is one of those stories. It slowed down over days, kind of like Tatara Tales was. But Tatara Tales, I think it fell flat because it didn't feel like there was a reason to wait. And you didn't want to come back to it because it was just boring and kind of annoying. Tsurumi is heartbreaking and has a really good story. And it like keeps you wanting to go and figure out what's happening next. And just like seeing the differences, even just without saying too much, like the map changes. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Seeing like the differences in like the map changes over time as you like logged in every day and you were like, oh no, why is it red? Oh god. Like, just like those things were really special, which is sad because I really wanted to like more of the early, really like just this section of the map fog reset of the new day, all new day, exactly. But like it wasn't, at least for me, which I did see people having mixed feelings on the fog resetting, but I really liked the fog resetting because it did feel like you were fighting against something that was something to be fought and that we didn't fix immediately, which was refreshing somewhat because we didn't have to like you fought it the first time and you fought, quote unquote, you went through it the first time and were like, oh, that's interesting. And then you do it the second time and you're like, oh, okay, well, I guess we fixed it this time, I hope. And then you log on the next day and you're like, oh, it's worse. Oh, it's so much worse. And I really enjoyed that. I really liked feeling like my actions both had consequences and also didn't. Like, we were fighting against something that just didn't care that we were trying to fix it, at least for the first several days. It felt like a struggle, which I appreciated. Really, really liked Tsurumi. The Ruse melody is still my music playing in my teapot to this day. And I have almost all of the spin crystals because I'm a maniac. And for like 2 months, no, more than that, a good year, I would routinely check every single person on my friends list's teapot salesman to see if they had any spin crystals that I didn't have. So I don't know if I still do, because I haven't done this in a while, but at one point I had every single spin crystal in the entire game. I don't have all the ones for Fontaine yet, and I'm probably missing some in like the new, really just like these 3 regions, because god, my Chen Yu Vale is so not caught up. Don't mind me having still not done that story quest. I've been busy. I've been busy. But no, I've really loved all of the quests that I have done. I haven't done a ton of stuff in Fontaine just because I was in school. I really love Chen Yu Vale. I've just been so busy. And I'm one of those players that likes to dedicate like my whole energy to doing each thing. The boss is really cool. Thank you and welcome in. The map is gorgeous. I streamed when this first released, and I still remember like sitting here like around here maybe and just like looking at the horizon and just going for like a good minute, because it's just beautiful. Say what you will about Genshin in terms of like the structure and being a gacha game and whatever else. The map designers for this game are like masters of their craft. The map is stunning. It's beautiful. But enough of me being a nerd about how much I love this game. You can tell that I've played for a long time. Next day, 14. But yeah, I definitely think that the story really started to take off in Sumeru for me. Really in the Chasm. I loved the Chasm quest. Like, if we're talking main story, I think it really started to get good during the late Chasm stuff, and then like...
The scenery here is kinda set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Are those geese? My little guys! Hi! It's like... How do I even describe Genshin? The story is really well crafted. There are a couple lulls just because of context, but I play Genshin still 1.1. Their world building is impressive. Their world building is fantastic. Their storytelling... Explode it with Klee's bomb. I don't have Klee, unfortunately. She's like one of the few that I have always not rolled. Let me see, character archive. Which I have several more that I have been missing recently, but for a long time in the beginning game, Klee was like one of the few. She's so cute. She was one of the few that I didn't have, because like really I only started skipping people like right here. Which I've rolled for Yoimiya 2 times. And both times I got D-Luke. You want to know how many constellations I have on my D-Luke? 7. I have him C7. I can't even bring myself to like him as a character anymore because I have so much beef over him C7ing. I don't play claymores unless you're Navia. Heart. That's my queen. I guess now I can check what my Kave is. Oh, not in this menu. I forget. Where are you, Kave? Kave. I knew he was level 90. Let's see. Princess, yes. Okay, he's 899, so he's pretty high considering that I don't play him. But he's D0! Come home, Pookie! But... Oh, he doesn't have Noblesse, by the way. That's just the one off-piece. He's okay. He's, like, not anything fantastic. I'm sorry. I love him dearly. I just haven't built him a ton. You review characters? I don't. Mostly because I don't like being brutally honest, because I tend to be brutally honest, and I'm very critical of my own builds, where I don't feel qualified. He's also not very good. Don't look at that. I have him out because I'm doing the quest that has him in it. But my mains are Hu Tao. It shows. My Hu Tao is maybe a little overtuned. Oh, my luck is so bad for artifacts. I have been trying so desperately. I play Navia a lot now. She's one of my mains, arguably. Her stats don't look fantastic. Because I have run her domain. How many characters are there that you can play as? A lot. There's a lot. Oh, Ito is based, though. Taylor Swift! Yeah! She's the one everyone compares to Taylor Swift. She's great. I love her dearly. She is one of my all-time favorites, and I thought I would hate her. Not in character. I loved her character already, but I thought I would really hate her playstyle, because I don't like Geo, generally speaking, and I don't like Claymores, and she is both. Disregard the not matching weapon. I didn't get her weapon. Yeah, I could definitely see her being a Durandal XP. I love Durandal. Her. But, yeah, no, I did not expect to love playing her as much as I do.
Always asking why. You end up thinking you're...
But there's a bunch of different characters you can play as. It's a gacha system, but I personally think it's a pretty forgiving one. Not for Weapon Banner, but, I personally think it's pretty forgiving, and, like, a lot of the things that you get just, like, by playing are well enough to do whatever you want, in my humble opinion. Oh, we're getting back into it. I didn't mean to go up quite that soon. 3 tents?
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
Oh, I guess there are 3 of us.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Up and on banner. Gotcha. I
Let's
know.
go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
I don't usually roll for Weapon Banner. I have a few times. But, so I have Linny's bow, because it's beautiful and I loved it. I loved the design of it, which is like most of the reason why I rolled it. I was like, I could use another bow on him. This is the first fox boy that is in the game. Is there another fox? There's a Shiba Inu boy.
Dinner's on us tonight.
I can show him in just a sec. It actually might be a crane.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Yeah, see, I got Linny Bow on his banner, and I was like, okay, this is nice. And then when he reran with Arlecchino, I really wanted Arlecchino's scythe, because the vibes of the red scythe look so cool. So I rolled for that, and then got another Linny Bow, and I was like, okay. That's fine, I guess. I wanted her lance. Me too. It's so pretty.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so
Thank
I
you,
gathered
buddy.
a few for us.
I love him
I'll
just
leave
like
them here along with some fresh fruit.
randomly standing in the background like, I found some mushrooms in the forest. Still want to try her for next rerun. Yeah, that's fair.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Is this just gonna be a therapy trip where they're like, I'm worried about the traveler. They seem a little depressed. And probably lose again. Yeah. I generally don't bother with the weapon banner because it's a nightmare, but...
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
Yeah, I could name a few.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
Okay. Like, I've had some bad days and some good days. Oh, okay. Have a Valberry. Have this raspberry. I can't get enough on Kali's joke about... I love cauliflower and Kali Lily. It's so good. Weird pivot. I know. This man has one thought, and it's only dedicated to funny haha botany.
Hey, valuable suggestion.
Yeah!
Just don't bury your feelings using food.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Cyno. You're an icon, Cyno. I adore you. Thank you so much, King.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff.
Isn't like having Cyno is both unserious and serious when needed. If you enjoy Cyno, I recommend there is a series of furnishings that are like bushes and plants and things.
She sure made a run for it.
There's a series of plants in the teapot that all have descriptions about Cyno telling jokes and like how he began doing it. That's tough. I'm laughing at the so awkward Tighnari reaction to Cyno's joke. It's so good. He's like, oh, why do I have to be besties with this person? Why are we... Ugh. But, no, there's a series of, like, I want to say, like, 9 different furnishings with, like, really long flavor text talking about, like, Tighnari and Cyno, but mostly Cyno, and it's Cyno talking about botany and all of the people in the Mahamatra, and like the Mahamatra people are like, why does he know all this? Where did he get this information? Is he joking? Because he'll tell them like, oh, did you know you can jump on these mushrooms and they bounce? And they're like, why are you telling us this? But at the end of like the last one in the list, it's revealed that like Tighnari had just been teaching him all these things, and he has a notebook full of notes that he takes when Tighnari talks about botany that he uses to tell his homies in the Mahamatra. It's so good. It's such underrated lore, and no one ever talks about it. All of the lore to all of the furnishing items is actually really good. It's so funny. Because a lot of them are character related. Because there's like an entire one about like Fischl, I want to say. There's one about, there's a few that are related to, Layla and like her astrology and stuff. They're all really good, and they're probably just some creative writer just flexing on people when they're writing flavor text to like some rock, but like, they're so worth reading, and no one ever does. Cyno is such a smart people, but people don't take him seriously because he joke often. Exactly. I think my favorite thing is him just like deadpan intense jokes, and everyone's like, are we supposed to laugh or be scared? What is happening right now? It's so entertaining. I adore his character. He's hilarious. She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
Oh no.
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Oh, I'm about to get destroyed. It's genius invocation time.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a
I've been
duel is
challenged
nigh.
to a duel. I'm terrible at TCG.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
And Ari's like, I take you to the woods and you sit and play cards. Are you kidding me? They're so entertaining. I miss the Sumeru cast every day. Now, do we get to play cards? Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. I love to believe Razor's fighting style is based on Cyno since Lisa is friend with Cyno and Lisa is his teacher. I agree! I could totally see that. That and maybe Varka.
We got a bite!
Oh, we're fishing.
I'll reel it in.
You go, Cyno. You catch that fish. I don't like how I just got really silent.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Oh yeah, the Bennett having Kaya as his master thing is so cute. Because I don't think it's actually fully confirmed, but his normal attacks are like the same exact pattern as Kaya's. So it's like very well accepted. It's very, very cute. Especially where Kaya's sword style is technically different than all of the other Knights of Favonius, because he doesn't use Favonius blade work. He uses ceremonial blade work, which is different. Because he's not... I won't get into Kaya lore. I'm gonna cut myself off before I start yapping about Kaya lore. Okay. Hang with the boys. He's an outsider for simple. Yeah, pretty much. This is literally just us having a vacation. This is so lovely. Exactly, Lumine. This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends. Hey, mods. Oh, welcome in!
Which one do you two want to take?
I really like your VTuber design. I recognize your name. Lumine looks so cute. I love her design. She was actually... I have a cosplay of her that I did from scratch that is based on the princess in the Battle Pass cutscene. That's like the, like black dress with the crown and everything. I made a version of that as Lumine with the wig and everything, and I didn't get to take it to a convention because the crown didn't come in time because I had it 3D printed from a service online and they didn't ship when they said they would. Like it canceled like twice and then I had to order it. It was just a nightmare. But I still have it. I just don't have the heart to put it on still because like it just makes me sad to look at it knowing that I didn't get to take it and compete like I wanted to. But it is what it is.
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
Nice! She's so fun to cosplay.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
At least we could fight them. I wouldn't want to.
Good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
The walls are leaves, my guy.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
God, he's such a nerd. I adore Cyno so much. He's hilarious.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Absolutely. Oh, I don't have a lurk command just yet. I really need to. I need to set my commands up more thoroughly. The jackal guy has my attention now. He's great. I love him. He likes telling dad jokes.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Drooling?
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
I would so go for a skewer right now. My dad makes incredible kebabs that have like grilled pineapple and everything on them. And
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
I'm doing party stuff right now, so I'll be lurking. Have a great stream. Thank you! I really appreciate it. Have fun at your party.
Hey,
I forget that it's like a holiday today.
Maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Agreed, Cyno.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Well, I'm gonna dig in. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
Holiday was 3 days ago in Canada? I didn't know that.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
Felt that.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Cyno and I will clean up.
I didn't know when Canada Day was. I had known about Canada Day because I had a bunch of friends in the past that were from Canada.
Tonight I show you mercy.
Oh,
Our
are we gonna
secret duel
TCG?
will take place another day.
Oh, no. Okay.
Good night.
No TCG. Cyno sounds like a father to Kale. He kinda is. It's very cute. Because he's the one who, like, took her in when she was young at that point, too. She's quite a bit older now because it's been a few years, question mark? I don't remember how long before the manga this is set. Or after the manga, excuse me.
Oh, don't forget this.
Oh.
The staff of the Scarlet Sailors.
Flashbang. Yes. He's ugly, not Claymore. Kind of looks like a Claymore. Polearm. I wish it matched. It doesn't match him as bad as Nilu's does. Lisa's the one who called Cyno to take care of her. Yes.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon.
It is.
Try it.
I do wish I had it.
Can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah,
Flashbang.
We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Slay. She ate that. She ate that. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword. A divine artifact, slayer of countless vile monsters. Yeah, Doblade! Doblade! If you get that reference, you're cool. That's an old Genshin reference.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Polearm is any long weapon, so it's nice to get some of any type and not just lance. I agree with that. That's actually a fair point.
But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
I was so excited. Back when, wait, did they just... Hold on. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Did they just share a tent? In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature... Okay. Or not. Okay, let's laser focus in.
I think they should all be here.
Pookie? Pookie?
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh my god, and
Are
I'll
you in
hate them.
there? Could you come outside for a sec?
And I'll hate them? I'll hate her himself? The funky dude?
Look at this.
The lads are rolling up?
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
I love the framing of this image so much. The one who steal Kame home key. Exactly.
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices. I recognize them. Yeah, I'd sure hope so.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Luwine said, no, I'm EB.
I'll hate them. Kave? What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night.
I like that she closed it from the outside of the tent. How did she even do that? She isn't dealing with this. No, she said, I don't care. Huh? Why did they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Oh, they were sharing a tent. Maybe?
Something has come up. And
Where's...
since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it
Oh,
essential to
no.
inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Interesting. Cyno and Kale are where? Exactly? Where?
Huh? Where'd the wine cups go?
Oh
Could've sworn
god.
I left them here after I
I've
washed
seen this
them.
one on Twitter. I've seen this on twitter.com.
Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
I'm glad we're just getting this domestic scene. Great.
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Jodeli, I'm glad that you've also seen this, considering that you're not in the Genshin fandom and you've just osmosed everything through my streams. I'm glad we've succeeded in osmosing you into this fandom.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
That's expensive. Was I right to clock that he's feeding us a whole dinner? Is that what's gonna happen right now? Is Alhaitham gonna notice that it's weird that he has that money?
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
Oh.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
Genshin is everywhere, even if you don't play it. It really is. Going to a convention like I did, I was like, oh my god. It's like every artist booth had something from Genshin.
I heard some people talking about it
which
on the streets,
hurt my wallet.
Yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye.
Interesting.
Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
Oh, shoot, lore? I'm glad they're just, like, gossiping in their house. Gacha was just made gacha so much more popular than it was before. It really has. I genuinely didn't even know about the genre before Genshin. And I really only started playing because I was like, oh, this is actually really fun. Like, I liked the lore and I liked the world building. I'm not really that into gacha games other than this.
You see what I mean?
Some
I don't think
for
I've ever seen
Start
writing
Rail.
paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
Okay, nerd emoji. Okay, walking nerd emoji.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too.
Wait, I pointed that out when I first saw the paper, too. That was what I highlighted. I was saying that the pattern on it was weird. I think I actually specifically called it pretty. Okay, look at me cook.
It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
I just processed the way they're sitting. Fruits. Fruits. I know what you are.
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
I know that name. Interesting. I'm glad they just like cooked up lore.
After discussing it
just
with
like
each
over
other,
dinner.
we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Yeah, that he does. I love Sethos, though. He's so funny.
Hold on. So what's
The
the deal
gay
with that
stance.
emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
That's not what that says. Are we not gonna get Cyno also? Why Cyno? Why are we just letting him sleep?
Never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
Why does he have to say everything like, oh, you don't know? Well, I guess I'll tell you. Nerd emoji. Didn't they say he left? Oh, maybe I missed that. I probably missed that.
These days, You can find a Temple of Silence office in the Academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination.
Interesting.
At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete.
Interesting.
Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages.
Oh.
Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert.
Interesting. Considering that Hermanubis is the one
none
that
of the Academia temples
Cyno has in him, right?
Region.
That's the
Nor
shard
do they
that he
use
has.
Any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
If I recall from the story, Alhaitham is now the most important figure in Sumeria besides Nahida. Basically, he did resign. So there was one event. There was one event that was like the oh god, the Interdarshan Championship, where he was in position of power, but then he stepped down at the end of that. So now I think he's just a scribe again, technically. But he still need to find someone to take for his place. Yeah. Actually, you might be right. I don't remember if he fully stepped down or if he was trying to and they haven't found someone else to step in.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Because you were...
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting
Okay, yeah.
Grand
Yeah,
Sage.
okay, yeah, he did.
The pay raise even after he resigned.
I was doubting myself. He did resign. Alright.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
Well, he's a book nerd.
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an Academia student to Cyrus?
Yeah, that is suspicious.
The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert.
No, but his
So
family
where
is
could he have seen
traders,
that emblem?
aren't they?
Or gotten the
They're
paper?
merchants?
You said you ran into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Concern?
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
Oh no. Oh no. Cyno, please don't have your dad die. I like
The
Cyrus.
Academia's
Don't
Temple of
have
Silence
Cyrus
really
die.
does exist just to cover up the truth. The sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
I just realized how heavy Kave's earrings would be.
Yes.
He's stronger than I am.
As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
Interesting.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
This got
Sounds
so
like a
much
plan.
more intense
Let's go.
so quickly. No more silly vacation time. No playing
Cyrus
cards
has
with the
been living in
homies.
the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Yep.
Then let's go look for him there.
Oh, I'm not gonna walk. Tomato plant. Please don't be dead. Put tomato plant. If they like sabotage his tomatoes. It was definitely Sasachilla it was. Oh, absolutely it was.
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home.
Mm.
Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tighnari I hear?
Hi, Zahadi.
Ah! Professor Zahadi!
Wow.
The old
So
woman
it really
ever.
is you. My goodness. Whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my
Uh-oh.
door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all.
Uh-oh. Please don't kill Cyno's dad. Please don't kill Cyno's dad.
I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about.
Yeah?
How serious is it?
Pretty. It's pretty serious.
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it
They
sure
can't
doesn't
kill-
sound good.
They can't kill two of Cyno's father figures. That's, like, mathematically improbable. Like, they won't, right?
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence.
Interesting.
He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand.
Interesting.
He looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation.
Flowers, not
Eventually,
tomatoes is odd.
He relented.
I was
after
gonna
much
point out...
persuasion from Cyno.
I was gonna point out, if he was contemplating the letter so deeply, then he definitely was hiding something, because the threat of "I'll reveal your secrets" is only scary if you have secrets to reveal. You know what I mean? Like, if it was actually, like, totally fine and there wasn't really any problem, like, if I got a threat being like, "I'll reveal your deepest secret," and I'm like, oh, big whoop. I eat Kraft mac and cheese more than I should. Like, oh no. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's not really a scary threat unless you have something really scary to hide. Like, okay. It's gotta be... I'm wondering if the money that he was getting from a deal with the desert wasn't from the Temple of Silence. I wonder if he was getting, not texts or something. I'm guessing it's not actually, like, an evil act. I'm wondering if he's, like, funding something on the DL that's, like, not sus, but he's doing it in a sus way. I'm guessing he's either funneling money or got money from the Temple of Silence in some way. I probably am completely off base. But it would make sense to threaten him, "I know all your secrets," and then have the Temple of Silence symbol on the paper. And it would also make sense since we know that one of the things that the 16-year-old kid claimed when he was in the... Unless... They're saying that he seemed like he looked older than 16. I wonder if we're gonna find out that it's a stolen identity. And it isn't a 16-year-old. Because that feels like a weird thing to focus on so much, that he's quote-unquote young but doesn't seem it. Because I could very much see it being a case of, like, they stole someone's identity and, like, smuggled someone older into the position.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him,
Yeah,
he
this
seemed pretty okay
as
with
well.
the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
Starting to pop my back.
So
I've been a little
Cyrus
stiff
initially
today.
hoped to stop this from going public.
Why?
See? He only reported it because Cyno forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence. Okay.
Oh dear, what on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Yeah, we
Thank
sure
you.
did.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look!
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. No? That won't be happening.
My friends, this is a rather complicated
Why?
state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to
I'm gonna
act
drink my
alone
water.
at this stage. Don't come after me.
I may be terrible at reading aloud, but I think I did better than Paimon. And that's a wholly personal affair.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Interesting. Hi, dog. Hey, Pookie. If we find out that this little dude, this little peepers only man, has like extorted a man, is actively committing blackmail, is maybe now possibly kidnapping someone, I will laugh so hard. I will laugh unbelievably hard if we found out that this little Pookie is like, yeah, I kidnapped a man. But I'm just a little guy. Can we get an update for... Hold on. It's moderate tangent. There was an event. I don't know if you can still get this. I don't know. There was an event. Disregard my teapot. It's kind of a mess right now. It's not much. It's honest work. Actually, I do need to do this real quick.
This realm...
Also, I usually have everyone in my teapot. I only have 3 people that aren't friendship 10. I do need to put Sethos in there, I just haven't yet.
If you ever...
Oh, I did change my teapot music. It's the Desert 3, Amrita music, I think. Amrita? Yeah. Disregard my, completely undecorated interior. Actually, there's one room that's decorated. This one. Why do so many games put dogs and cats in games, but you can't pet them? It's not fair. This... Does he have a... Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. There was an event that was dedicated to, like, running a cat cafe. Let me get Sir Pounce-a-Lot. If you put it in your teapot, you can still pet them! You can still pet the little dudes! It's so important to me. Just a little... Sorry, buddy. Little guy. It's so good. They make little biscuits. Nope, don't like your tail. Sorry, buddy. They only like certain spots. There you go. Little dude. You're back okay? Yeah, okay. But you can do it with all of the cats in the teapot. I know! It's so good! But they all have different spots they like. Yeah. But it finally gave you a reason to put the pets in here other than just like that they're cute. I was very excited. I hope we get a dog one eventually. I don't know if it's actually in here. Do I have him out? I don't think I do. Hold on. Animal. This is my other little guy. Hey, buddy! This was from an event also. This is gonna look like I'm attacking dog. He parries you. I don't know if you can still get it. I know it was during the event. Come on, do the thing. Come here, bud. There you go. Yeah, buddy. It's very cute. He parries you with his little sword. Can use Electro, I think. This dog is strong. He's a boss too and can use Electro, I think. Yeah, I think he did use Electro. He's just a little guy. But yeah, there's some good little dudes in this game. But you got Sir Pouncil. That's the wrong room. There's a room full of cats. Sir Pouncelot is in here somewhere. Wait, maybe? Sir Pouncelot? Oh, he phased into... Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
Time to go.
But yeah, I have exactly one decorated room. I have another teapot layout that's more decorated, but I switched to this one just recently to start decorating it, and then I finished one and then didn't get to the others. Eventually I will, but it's kind of been one of those things. Ooh, I'm gonna finish Battle Pass soon. I'm a little behind on it because I've been busy. Back to Sumeru. My layout is just full of random stuff for the max out points. The good thing about that, people don't realize this. So if you ever wanted to decorate your teapot but don't want to risk having like not max points, if you have one layout at max points and then switch to a different layout, you still get the tokens like it's max points because it just takes the one whatever one is highest.
Time to go. So
if you want to have like experiment with decorating at all, which not everyone does, I get that. You can, and it doesn't really cost you anything to do so. So I have a couple layouts that are maxed. And then I just decorate the ones that I like better, mostly. So I have my Inazuma one decorated, I have my... Ooh, frame rate drop right there, interesting. I have my Inazuma one decorated, I have my Sumeru one decorated, probably the best of any of them. And then I have, my Fontaine one is in the works. I know, right? The music's so good. The Sumeru soundtrack is just fantastic. It's so good. Genshin music goes crazy. Oh, is that what I'm hearing? Oh, I'm hearing fireworks. I was hearing thudding earlier. I'm outside of town. Why am I hearing those? It's not a storm. Oh my god, it's the boys.
You're here?
I didn't read their minds with Nikita.
No. I guess you lost their trail.
Dang.
We went to
I made a vital error.
No one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Can't say I'm surprised. Thanks, bud.
Typical Cyno. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
He be sketching. You flex on him, King. Yeah! I know! I want Cyno Story Quest 2 so bad. It is like my Roman Empire. I talk about it so often. Because it's gotta be probably Dorman's Port. I would love to see the Dandelion Sea. I really want to see Merijavari so bad. I want to see Merijavari.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Look at these nerds being nerds. Can't relate.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Yeah, I'm guessing probably during the Natlan time, because it seems like we get like one extra area, it seems like every time, because like this time we got a Fontaine one and we got or not a Fontaine one. We got I guess we did get a Fontaine one at the end. I like to put it as like we have one Abyss related area per update patch. Or like very directly Abyss related, because we had kind of Dragonspine, we had Enkonomia, we had the Chasm, and we had the desert area with the Amrita pool, which were all very Abyss related, looking at the literal door to Conria.
Meanwhile,
I remember that
Arov
discovery.
managed to get Uraka to disclose his source.
Yeah.
The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Oh? Is it Pookie?
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan.
Are we gonna find out? Are they gonna like actually duel with cards? Please. I know Mondstadt will get a port too, since they're related to Sumeru Market. Yes.
Uraka
Dorman's
was
Port.
intrigued when he heard
I've been
what his
waiting
new
for so long for
acquaintance had
Dorman's
to
Port.
say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
Interesting. That's how that worked?
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
I love Mondstadt. I miss it so much. I am so partial to Mondstadt. I can't say it's my favorite anymore just because the new regions are so good, but I love the Mondstadt cast. I still think about the Albedo quests so often. I think I was just telling Joe Deli about this yesterday. I was yapping about
He
Albedo.
claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
I see.
Nephis and Arov have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade.
Yeah.
The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish.
Interesting.
The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
400? Yes, exactly. There's so much Mondstadt lore that's so interesting. Anything with the 1,000 Winds, I go absolutely feral. Like, Temple of Time, can we talk about that a little bit? Like, they worshipped the goddess of time. Can we find out a little more? Why does no one mention this? Why do everyone know about the time god temple, but not really talk about the time god herself? What's happening there? Give me the Istaroth lore, you cowards.
Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system.
Oh, it's incredibly
They traveled
sus.
throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
I guess that makes sense.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
Because Cyno?
That's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
I like that it took us this long to, like, debate everything, to explain why everything is sus. Also, the Guardians- Yeah! So back early game, I had a theory, and if this gets clipped in like 3 years and I was right, I'm gonna say I told you so hard. But I used to have a theory about, because the titles of the Thousand Wind, or not the Thousand Winds, the titles of the Four Winds in Mondstadt, have kind of been passed down in a weird way. I've always wondered if this new era of winds, because okay, hold on, how do I word this? My brain just like short-circuited. So there's always one of each four wind, but now we know that the Dragon of the East, right? Dragon of the East is an empty spot, because at the end of the Mondstadt Archon quests, we know that Venti tells Dvalin that he's released from his role as a fourth wind and is like quote-unquote free completely. So that is an empty spot, which hasn't happened really, other than like when people die, looking at Vanessa. So like when you're looking at that kind of thing, we have specifically a dragon position open. So I'm wondering, are we going to see a new person fill that role, either as an actual dragon or like an actual dragon as in like Durin? Or are we gonna see someone that's dragon adjacent, like Albedo, fill that role, where like he is directly related with the dragon, he's directly related with the gold stuff? It could make sense to fill that specific position with another dragon like Durin, or dragon adjacent like Albedo. I don't know. But it feels weird that that detail was included and then never spoke about again, because like that's a pretty big deal. Because like even like we have the Dandelion Knight, we have Varka, we have, oh god, what is the other one? Because she's the lion, and then Varka is the wolf, right? Varka's the wolf. Yeah, because he's the yeah. Dvalin is such a small dragon and killed such a big dragon. Durin is so big. Durin is huge. And, like, Dvalin's not tiny, but, like, looking at Dvalin scale-wise next to all of the other dragon skeletons that we've seen in the game now is crazy. Or, like, I don't know how far into the game you are. We see another dragon at one point. I'm gonna hesitate to say anything, because I don't remember if you're the one who said you just finished Sumeru Quest, like one of the Sumeru quests. Somebody did earlier. But there is a very big dragon. And like recognizing how itty bitty Dvalin was in comparison to these other dragons, I'm like, oh no. Or like the bones in
whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of
only
the plan.
kind of technically a dragon.
Their
it's not really like
true
dragon to
goal
the
in
same
doing
extent as
so
Durin,
was for
but
Cyrus
like
to see the
the
emblem
ones
on the
in
letter.
Fontaine. Crazy.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
So this got complicated because of Cyno, ultimately, which is bad.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure that's a good
Not
idea?
the
With how
really.
you respond to the
They
heat?
said, really?
Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the
He's
core
worried.
Master.
Oh, so
Oh.
that's Nafis, Tainari's master?
Do they have the same
Oh,
horrible
I finally came to
haircut?
meet him in person.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh my god. Oh, he
Several
looks
independent
so
eyewitnesses
ugly.
have reported seeing Cyrus and
Oh,
Mahamatra Cyno
no.
leaving the city at different times.
Oh.
Both were heading in the direction
Oh.
of Caravan Rebat.
Hold on, sorry, I gotta take this in for a second. What are those glasses, my guy? The haircut's bad enough. I had prepared myself for the haircut. I was not prepared for those glasses.
I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history
so
that
ugly.
I'm ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy.
You tell him, Naphis.
I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I don't respect any of the sages from before, like right now. They will catch these hands for what they did to Nahida.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Sage need help with fashion. Yeah.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful.
Well,
You have
yeah,
my
those
most
are our
sincere
homies.
gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
Aw, they're not gonna come with us?
Tighnari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Well, if you're sure... Okay. But be careful.
The homies.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
I really enjoy like the
better get
dynamic of
moving.
just everyone being
Don't
like,
forget to ask
hey,
for help when you need it.
yeah, this. Thank you.
Will do. Let's go, Tighnari. Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
I'm more scared for the ones who have
Knowing
to face
him, he's
Cyno.
probably
Yeah,
covered a
mood.
fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Tighnari's just like, Is that a book I don't have? Did I see a sparkle of a book I don't have? Was that what I just spied across the way? No, it was the sparkle from the path. Okay. No Genshin book for me. If we're talking about great writing in Genshin, the books in this game, they cook. They cook. Yes, sir. I have a few YouTube videos planned, and I don't want to reveal too much. But I want to do... If you read the books. Yeah, no one does. Which is unfortunate. Some are crazy. They are! Some are wild! Oh, it's Caravan Revat. I can teleport. I'm gonna teleport here just so I have a little bit of time to yap while I talk about this. No, some of the books are really good. And I have a couple YouTube videos planned, which I haven't posted any videos yet. The Yaimiko fanfiction is crazy. She said twirls hair. Haha, me and God twirls hair. Wink wink. Uh-huh, yeah. I'm sure. But oh, I should have. That's fine.
Time to go.
No, I have a couple videos planned, and I have one specific series. It's gonna be talking about like different sources of lore in Genshin, and going through like each one and just like talking about each one's world building. Again, I don't want to go into too much detail right now, but I have one planned on all of the furniture lore because it's so important to me. The artifact lore is great. That's why I'm like, I want to do a series of videos for like, one about the book lore, one about the artifact lore, one about like all of the furniture lore. And like a couple of the other ones, like weapon lore, probably I'll do one. And then one of the other ones I want to do, it's a little bit more on brand, it's like a full
We made it to Caravan Rebat.
video essay.
Where should we go next?
Is, yeah, furniture lore. Some weapon lore is funny, it is. I'll loop back to the furniture lore thing, but I have one video essay planned that's about Kaveh as a representation of Sky Rider. Skyrunner is hilarious. It's so good. But wait, am I thinking of Squints? Am I remembering this correctly? Maybe I'm not. I'd have to look. It's many a moon. But my favorite lore in Genshin is of Parzival with the oh god, what are the weapons? Part of it is in the craftable physical damage spear. Iron Sting? No. I don't remember. There's a few other ones. But Parzival is a really cool character in the Mondstadt lore that's really underrated. I think about it often. He was the Phantom Thief. Very cool. There's also a witch in his story, which is really interesting because we've never really heard about the blue-eyed witch, the blue-eyed spear witch, other than in his stuff. And it twirls hair. Witch lore goes crazy. But no, I have a video essay planned talking about Kaveh as a representation of, like, how do I word this? It's one knight does. Mika wields a lance. He's just also Mika, so we all forget this. I'm sorry, Mika. But no. So I want to do a video essay about Kaveh as a representation of different personifications of the artist throughout history, because in doing his hangout quest, there was Mika took this to be unique. Yeah, pretty much. But there's a bunch of different personifications of like how artists are depicted in works, both in self-portraiture and also just like as like, oh, this is a symbol for an artist. See, they're doing this pose. Haha. I'm not gonna reveal too much because that's what the video's for. But oh, Rosaria's technically not in Knights though. She's in the church. She just works with them sometimes, but yeah, I'm really excited for that video, but it's been kind of on the back burner. Oh, thank you for following! Oh, the Fourth Harbinger. That's, oh god, which one is that? I definitely do know this. 2 is Dattore. 3 is, oh my god, Brain? Do I have memory? Brain? Am I gonna have to look this up? The Fourth Harbinger Genshin. Arlecchino! Oh, I understand.
Maybe we should ask
I couldn't remember which one she was.
if they've seen anything.
I love me some Arlecchino. Why did I not remember that immediately?
Hold on. Look over there.
I'm not in peak form.
Is that Dia?
And Candace?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but
Rosaria's lore is really good.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
That's true.
Cyno.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
That's a good tip.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Candace twirls hair. Hi. Hi, Candace. Hi, Dia.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to
They need to give us a
steps,
Candace
aren't you?
hangout.
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Wow, a good line from Paimon?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see
Swirls
you.
hair.
Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
Also, congrats on your good Candace. I wanted to use her so badly, but you're right. She is really hard to use. I don't really have mine built, unfortunately.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
I wanted to use her more than I could. I do.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Yes. But in character, she is amazing. I love her character. Her in the Sumeria quests was so peak.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case, but let us know how we can support you.
I'll let you know. Oh, I'm not gonna say that.
We're here to help however you need.
I'm not gonna say that on
The more
me.
people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
She's great, Jodelli. You don't understand.
No, it's not that simple.
This is the one who
If I'm
threatens a
right,
man.
He'll be doing everything
Several
he can
times.
to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Yeah, I wish I would like Dia as well. I don't actually have her because I skipped her banner thinking, well, she's going to be on standard banner. I'll get her eventually, which was the same mistake that I made with Tanari. So now I don't have either of them, and I hate it here. I want them so bad. But instead, I keep getting Jeans. And Chi-Chis.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. He may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
She is like limited to Dendro's Pyro team. Yeah, supposedly the new character that's coming out next update might work well with her, but I'm kind of underwhelmed by her designs. I'm not going for her. I wanted to like it, I really did. But it just doesn't really hit for me. And then yeah, everything that I've seen is just kind of like meh. Especially where we're going into a new region after that, because this is the last update before.
Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay
5.0? Oh god. That's a scary thought.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just
Pyrandendro is
buy a
really
round of
dangerous
drinks
to play
next
with.
time we're all in the
Yes.
city or something.
Burning is brutal when you have it on. Yeah, it can kill you so fast. Kind of like electrocharge for me.
That's a deal.
All right. So, you all set?
But that's not. Electrocharge isn't even as bad as Pyro and Dendro, because at least Pyro and Dendro like remains for so long.
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right. Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Whirl's hair. Wouldn't mind if I do. I don't mind depending on you, Candace. Twirl's hair. Burning stay forever. For real.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Oh, I can remember. I remembered. Oh my god, I forgot to do it with Kaveh and I'll hate them last time. No! Oh, that's devastating. Come here, Nahida.
I've been waiting for you for 8.
Gods above, I pray that you will see the goodness in their hearts and give them your protection.
Thank you, Candace.
Whatever they're getting themselves into, I just hope it isn't too dangerous. Get home safe, everyone.
Hehe. Oh, I guess I could talk to them also.
Cyno should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tainari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
I understand why,
The desert
maybe.
tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to Cyno.
I always forget she has a health regen, because I don't really know her kit that well, since I don't have her brownie face. Oh, the desert music is so good. It's like Genshin music is music again. I'm just gonna walk to Ari Village. Hi, Fox! I don't have, I'm gonna keep Nahida out so I don't keep forgetting. But I probably shouldn't have her out. I could maybe... See, I don't want to take... Let's do... Just while we're here... Where is... Gibby?
All expenses paid travel?
She can't die in Dragonspine. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really funny. Okay. We'll do this. It's not nearly as functional without the Kazuha, but it's still fine.
Hey!
Nikita will delete everything that I have anyway. I actually was incredibly satisfied with Sethos's abilities, by the way. He's funky, but I really actually liked that you can build him 2 different ways and like have different playstyles with him if you want to, because you can use him for charged attacks or you can use him for his Q and do auto attacks. No! I didn't want Clarond. So I kept rolling on this and then got really close to Pity, and it was honestly kind of scary how close I was to Pity. But I got him to C2 and I'm really excited about it because his constellations are pretty good. But thankfully I did not get a Clarond, and then I was like, oh, you know what? I'll keep rolling and see if I get a C2 Farina because I have her C1. Since I use her always.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
And I ended up getting a Gene. But at least now I have a guaranteed for whenever the new region comes out, if I want to. Because I don't plan on rolling anytime next banner.
So,
or next patch.
After you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
I always forget that you can use her for physical DPS. And that like her special T-bow is for physical DPS. I just like her so much more without it. I have a very overtuned Fischl.
We've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
Mm-hmm.
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence.
Oh, it is very strong. I had a friend back in the day that used to have to run physical Fischl, but I just don't prefer physical builds.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger.
Oh, God!
Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City.
Oh, no!
But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much.
I love Eula. I don't play her very often because, again, I don't love physical, and I don't love claymores, generally speaking. So, like, I have her built, or I did, at least. I don't know if she still is. But, kind of one of those things where I wish I could use her more than I do.
Noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Uh-oh. He got amnesia.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
Now it makes sense that he wanted the letter back.
I suspect
get it.
So too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
But yeah, the spirit indwelling thing is the reason why, part of the reason at least, that Lisa brought Cyno in to help with Kale, because she had a very similar thing going on, but hers was worse. So much worse.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware.
I feel like
I have accepted it.
I feel like I'm third wheeling.
Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Maybe we're 3.5 wheeling, because Paimon's not like a full person. No offense, Paimon.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
Yeah, I mean, that's where I did so much wrong. I have such beef. As a Scaramouche stan, I love Scara. I want Dottoro's head on a pike. He will catch these hands. And I already wanted him obliterated from the Kale stuff. And then we learned the Scara. And then we learned Scara's a broken person. Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Looks at my various Scaramouche prints on my walls. I have, let's see, how many do I have of Scara on my walls right now? I have more that aren't displayed currently. Because I want to get a better frame for them, because they're kind of a weird shape. Because my cat will damage things that aren't framed. I have 4 Scaramouche prints on my wall that are currently up and hung. And then I have 2 of each of the travelers. And then I have a Zhao one. I think that's all. Yeah, but I have a bunch more that aren't hung currently. I love Nikita taking care of Scara. Me too! I have, one of the prints that I have is actually of Scara and Nikita sticking their tongues out and like doing peace signs on like a little postcard. It's really cute. You can't get rid of us.
Enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go.
The framing of
Let's
this
start
feels
by
like I'm
seeing what
third
the
wheeling.
guards here can tell us.
Is this gonna pan to someone following us? Oh, it didn't.
Mahamatra Cyno?
I'm looking for someone, so I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
I really like that his tone of voice always changes when he's doing like work-related things versus just like talking to the homies. You def third wheeling. Yeah. The husbands are having an argument, and we're just sitting there like,
that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
I'm really sorry if you ever hear like thudding noises. Oh my gosh. The house is like shaking. What is happening? I assume those are fireworks. I don't know what else would be doing that.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one.
Could it be storming? It's not storming. I considered that it might have been, but like I don't think... It sounds like it's coming from below me, which is why it's weird. If I hear firework, I do, but I'm in Canada, so I don't know. Yeah.
Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I'll message my brother. What is that sound? It's gonna be a really ominous message from me.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
Okay, Slay.
There you go.
My brother responded with just a question mark. He don't know.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck.
I don't trust. I was gonna say awesome suspicious. Exactly. I'm like, how do I don't trust anyone in this game. The fact that this guy was like, I just have a good has like perfect memory. And he's like, I'm just doing my job. And I'm like, wins. I don't trust anyone in this game. I've been burned so many times at this point. Okay, It's always something suspicious. Why is there so many world quests up there? What? Are those new? Oh. Interesting. I haven't been over here for a while. I wonder if there's new stuff? I don't know what they would be otherwise. Because at one point I had done... well, not all of them, looking at some of my Inazuma stuff. All of the ones that I could get to, because I was achievement hunting for this game. Which is a horrifying endeavor and I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. But I was achievement hunting, so I'd gone through and done like most of my world quests. You can't tell anymore because they've been flooding again. But achievements so bad. Yeah, I have 975 currently. But back when I was doing the achievement hunting, I think that there was like 860 total and I had like 830 something. So I had most of them. The ones that I hadn't gotten yet were ones that were locked behind daily commissions.
Have you ever tried drawing in the sand? From up high, it makes for an incredible sight. But you need to pick somewhere less exposed to the wind.
Yeah? He's a little dumb. For someone who lives in like an archive question mark, he's a little dumb. You have all achievements? Would not be me. Like, even the farming one? The farming one is my enemy. I kind of gave up with the farming one, because you need... oh, not the fishing one either. I need to go back to do the fishing one. God. The farming one, I hate it, because you can only have so many. Let's see. Where is it? Hello, teapot. You can only have so many growing at any given time, and I kind of gave up. I need to go back to doing it. I was doing it consistently for a little while, but I just don't like the farming in this game, which is sad. I would have really liked it to be good. Give us a farming remaster, Genshin.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
It is. And I wish that you could grow more than you can, because it's limited by both time and how many plots you can have. And having so few plots is just really irritating. Like, why can't we have more? Pookie?
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
No, he's main character syndrome. Leyline achievement is long. Yeah.
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Oh? This really is like watching the...
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let
I was gonna say fruit moment. He said, this is the equivalent of he asked for no pickles. That was the energy I just got from that scene. Was just like the, excuse me, he asked for no pickles. Excuse me, have you seen his father? His father is missing. Do you know where he went? Not the bombastic side-eye. That's my job. That one was even more bombastic.
I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing
Hello,
around
Fruity.
these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Okay.
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering
That
if
was a
you've
great
seen
line
him.
delivery.
Let me give you the details.
Oh no, he got his boys with him. I feel like we're gonna get jumped.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Not the stress. Hi, Pookie.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
Hey, we could have, like, hid.
Hey, aren't you Cyno, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, this is gonna be a mess. This is already messy.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Tighnari does not like these vibes. He's vibe checking so hard. Yeah, after Tighnari graduated, instead of pursuing being more of a scholar and doing like professing? Instead of being a professor, he decided to be a forest watcher because he wanted to help people more directly than being just an academic. He didn't drop out of school, he just didn't pursue it further like everyone else does if they're in the academia. Because, like, he could have pursued being, like, a sage or something, and he didn't.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you?
No.
No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
The shade!
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey! Hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Another fantastic line delivery.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend?
Yeah, we kidnapped him. Anyway, come on. I heard you're looking for this guy. By the way, we kidnapped him.
Silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
Okay, that's kind of a sick reveal, actually.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
The vibes are so rancid. I love him. Can I read? Oh! I don't like that, actually. I wonder if, like, Lisa, Cyno, Tighnari, Alhaitham, remove Datori, Reunion. Yes. Not the secondary location.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here!
Please, step back.
Oh?
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground!
Huh?
What is this enormous building doing here?
Oh, that's the symbol.
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
I love the King Deshret lore. Take me one thing that will make me go feral no matter what. King Deshret lore.
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
I love the chipper ominous vibes. Thought this is from the Temple of Silence, so maybe he can hide his thought? Ooh. You're right, but I don't like it. Sus. The delivery is so good. Yeah, Cyno does a great job with this role. And do I want to use Cyno, or do I want to use... Do I not have a choice? Oh!
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Yo. This is massive?
I'm scared.
Everyone disliked and liked that.
Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
Yeah. A little
What's
guy.
wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Oh, he's an awful little guy.
Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Oh, he's a terrible little dude. Oh no, my favorite type of character is happening again. Little guys with horrible personalities. Devious little guy, yes. Do I want to get out Cyno? My Cyno isn't bad.
Our mission begins.
I do think I actually need to trade his weapon, because I think... Yeah. 'Cause I gave the Jade Spear to her for now. Because I didn't get her weapon. You get your thing back. Do you have your artifacts? I think you do have your artifacts. They're just bad. I forgot that I have some C1. What? Ugh. He's not the strongest. I don't play him very often. I don't really know why, because I really like his playstyle. I just don't reach for Electro very much. Alright, Pookie, let's go. This is still probably my favorite random Genshin thing they've ever done. Just the stupid little cat box jumps having meows every time. I use a 3-star for Arlecchino. Oh! Is it, Oh, do you give her... Oh my god, what is it called? Is it the one that people use on Zhongli? That's the HP one? Ooh. Yo! The bookshelves? Ooh. Take picture. Also, yeah, okay, music. Genshin music going crazy as always. Also, I'm gonna hide him, don't worry. Is this a Magnus Archives reference? Oh, that's not... okay. I fear it might be. Yeah, I fear it may be. I have Jade Cutter 2-time, but Yao Yao and 1 on Candace. Oh, fair, fair. Ooh, they're also cool spines. Interesting.
Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
I feel like we definitely are being kidnapped.
They can't have been at the Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
Well, yeah, they probably were the ones who informed the guy in the village to tell us, yeah, he went towards the Oasis.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hmm.
Hey,
he's so little.
The guy's coming back.
This is effectively making him really unsettling.
What's your name?
Please, at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
This is the strangest kidnapping I've ever been in.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
Oh! Maybe it's not the weirdest kidnapping I've ever been in. I stand corrected.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
He said, haha, I'm not worried about you leaving. You're being, there's someone being held ransom. Oh.
The situation's even more complicated than I expected. I should make sure I know the way out before we go any further.
Professor.
He's worried about him, Dad. I'm stressed. They probably won't have the dad die if Sethos is aligned with the people who would be killing his dad, right? Probably fine. Oh. Sorry, I'm taking in the architecture.
I see everything.
Huh. Yeah, no, they do really good with the map design. And domains and things. Oh, I didn't read Sethos' mind. Hold on.
These guys clearly care a lot about each other. This is a long way for them all to come.
Do I need to say anything? Anyway. I don't think I do. I'm gonna talk to him first. Hi, Pookie. Hi, awful little guy. Yeah, the music is crazy. The Genshin soundtrack is all on Spotify for the most part, unless it's like brand new. But they release all of it on Spotify, and it's like my go-to music when I'm doing like anything, because it's all just beautiful.
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Uh-huh. No wonder you're so chatty. You know, the guy who's sworn to silence as like the most chatty, giggly little guy. You were the one who tricked Uraka. Uraka? Uraka. Right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money.
Buddy, you can't just go around telling people to extort people for money. That's
he insisted
not...
that nothing was off the table, even if
Okay.
it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Oh my god! The poor man is getting talked so much smack. This poor boy, he's just some 16-year-old. And they're just like, yeah, when he's drunk, he's a real idiot. It's really obvious why he's failing all his classes. Oh my. Uncalled for. I honestly feel bad for the poor dude. I can't even be mad at him for extorting people for money because, like, he's gotten bullied for every phase of this entire endeavor. He may have not got... No, he didn't get any money out of it. White tassel. Yeah. Black tassel is the crit one on Arlecchino. That makes sense.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him.
Judging? In relation to Hermanubis? Quince?
All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait.
Do you know Cyno?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Everything he says is just so sus.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Yeah, okay. Don't say what I'm saying, Paimon. I said it first.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Yeah, no, the Sethos and Skara thing, if you've seen my my status on Genshin may or may not be about Sethos, Skara, Quarrel's hair. I enjoyed them. I think they're funny. It is really funny that they're both just like sus little guys with bad personalities. Is it me again? You were the one who tricked No, I did that one. Have you ever been to the Academia?
Nope. Not once.
Okay.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
You can't call people the Urakas at this world. They're 16-year-olds. He is a 16-year-old. Poor kid. This poor kid is catching so many strays for no reason. I feel bad. Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
Walls? Also, that is the funniest way to say. I like how in Sumeru everyone knows Scara's hat guy. Exactly. He's like, I think his hat is funny and haha. It's big. He's like, I hate everyone. I almost blew up this city. Walls for real. Yes, yes. Always. That's all I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Don't at me.
These guys clearly care a lot about each other. This is a long way for them all to come.
Uh-huh.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous.
Boy, does it.
Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all
Sethos
this
just
time.
you. He did. He did hit me with the
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
I'm almost out of my water. I've been sipping on cucumber water during the stream. And I am almost out. Which is a crime. Ah. Oh? Is that a
Here he
fit?
is.
Is that an absolute drippy outfit? It kind of is. She kind of ate. This is so ominous. My skin is like crawling. It was an arrogant too. It really was. She
Grandfather,
looked pretty, she does.
the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Another mustache man. Yeah, we can't trust these mustache men. Unless it's Cyno's dad. But also we couldn't technically trust him. But he did it probably for a good reason, hopefully. Oh no.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me.
Oh my god.
You got here so quickly. Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
Old man drama's going crazy now, exactly.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth.
He's like, tell us what happened. This is really crazy.
Who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
Yeah, the others brought themselves. Yeah, Cyno didn't bring us here. We were just like, no, we're here now, and you're dealing with it.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children.
Temple of Silence is like Mafia. If you don't get payment, they will do a bad thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's some certain vibes that I'm getting here. If you know, you know. And I know one person here does.
Our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became
hold on.
one of us.
Hold on. Wait, can you actually hear it? I don't know if I reset that. Did it play? Okay, good. I didn't remember if I fixed that because I reset my my buttons a while back.
You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
That's what I said! That's what I said! I was right, partially. I was right in that I was saying that, threats like that are only really scary. I'm moving myself over so that we can see a little better. Threats like that are only really scary if you did something wrong.
For you, Cyrus,
Hooked.
are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity.
Revive?
But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Did he just, like, steal away Cyno and basically run?
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. They rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful,
plural,
the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
Yeah, they do a lot of Greco-Egyptian stuff. It's really interesting.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson.
Ah. Okay, so he's one. Great. What? Who does that? So you watch grown adults be driven mad by doing this. You think, you know what will be better than this? Doing it to my own blood family. Huh? What? Crazy. Crazy.
One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody. Exchange for a small fortune. These 2 children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis's power.
Oh God. What?
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures.
It now makes so much sense that he sees himself in Kale. Because that's very similar to what happened with her. Because she had basically essence of a dead god implanted in her body. And like that was why she was super ill and things, because her body couldn't really take it and whatever. Very complicated stuff, but I'm not gonna go into it too much because this is crazy. But those are her weird dads. I'm unwell. This is whoa. Okay. Not where I thought this was
Test
going.
subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
Yeah, no, at least Kale's family, they like gave her up thinking they were helping cure her from her Elazar. But like, oof. Not a great person to give a child to cure Elazar. Does not, no. I mean, it did technically slow her Elazar at the cost of, you know, almost killing her. My god.
The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time.
Sorry,
Compare their effects.
Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I realized my alert broke for some reason. Yeah, Bamaun. I heard it once and now I've already forgotten. This is crazy. Hi, people who just joined from the raid. Crazy stuff is happening right now. We're at the tail end, I think, of the Cyno Story Quest, and it's going. We're in the trenches. But welcome in, everybody. 2 raids in 1 stream is crazy. Thank you guys so much.
But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good.
No, it's been a really lovely stream. I've had a great time. This story has been a wild ride. It started out like really sweet and like good vibes, having a great time, going on a little family vacation, and now it's like the equivalent of like 7 nuclear missiles just dropped like within the last 5 minutes, and we're like, oh, okay. Things are going interestingly.
Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question.
Excuse me for the yawn.
To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ah.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
That
In
is his
recognition of your
dad.
past
That's his dad.
contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price.
Well, that
for your
escalated
betrayal
quickly.
ever since.
Yeah. That it did.
I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow.
No.
We've been in decline ever since you left.
No. He's not just a Ba fragment. He's a whole person. You don't get to be like losing you and your Ba fragment. Like, no. So that's what exactly, Jodelli. So you don't actually care about him. Treat my little guy with respect. I will hunt you down for sport.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Oh, he sounds so devastated. Oh no. Loki, no.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway.
Cyno deserves love. Cyno is way better than you anyway. You're a monster. Exactly.
But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He's
That's
the
true.
General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
Don't kill his dad. Please don't kill his father. If you kill his father, I riot.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long.
Wow, wow.
Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one.
This
My
is
child,
crazy.
Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
No. Cyno. No. No. Cyno. I'm zooming in a little bit myself because I don't know, man. Okay. I'm in fear mode.
Despise me all you want. My sins.
I will.
The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
Nuh-uh.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer
This is so
a small
stressful.
child. But regardless, this burden is
Yeah,
ours
no,
to bear.
he's no longer a
Your
small child.
objections mean
That's the
little, given
problem.
that you turned your back on us long ago.
That's the problem. Wasn't the whole point that adults couldn't manage the power and that had to be a kid? Hey, maybe don't? Hey, maybe don't? Hey, maybe don't? I don't like it here. I think maybe I don't like it here. This is the first archive I've actively disliked.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea.
No. No, Cyno. No.
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power
No.
is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I don't think he cares about Sethos either. Turn Sethos into a vessel that can contain, that can't, or that turned into, or yeah, I get what you're saying.
I know. But if this is a question
This
of
is
your
so
freedom
messed up.
versus a fragment of power, then There is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Thank you, Nari.
Say that
He
Cyno
said,
refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then we are at an
Yeah,
impasse.
he's an old man. You can kill him.
I find it hard to believe that
There's
you
a
went
moth
to
in
all
my
this effort
How did
without
this get here?
planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is
Stop
put the rest
talking and
of your
beat him up.
cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valuka
Again.
Shuna in our
Again?
midst.
We're gonna do this again?
Splendid.
Stop
Fate
equating people.
smiles upon us after all.
Stop equating people to both their line of descent. I'm gonna punt this old man. I'm gonna obliterate his old man bones. He's going in the ground. I'm snapped. You're witnessing my breaking point. Can I get a little context, by the way? Oh, so his, like, race of fox people were, like, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, fellow people of lore in the chat, they were, like, familiars of one of the desert gods for a while, and then they got unused to living in the desert. So, like, they used to be desert people, but now they can't really be, which is why he was stressed about coming to the desert, because he doesn't handle heat well. But that's why he's a desert fox. But they were, like, a family line of, like, god familiars, effectively.
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
Do I not even need to punt his old man bones? Will old manism do it for me?
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad
Old
shape.
manism. Yeah, that's what I said. Old age, same thing. But it changed over time. Yeah, exactly. Bamun's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. That means I could kill him easily. His eyesight must be failing him too, otherwise he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away. Maybe if we could stall it all up, he'll die and then we'll get away. Exactly. It's like, oh my gosh, so in... so my brother recently moderately got me into Metal Gear, and we were playing MGS 3, I think. And one of the bosses, if you just stop in the boss fight and, like, save and leave and come back after a certain amount of time, he just dies because he's old. Just, like, based on leaving it by itself, not playing it. Which is so funny. He literally will just die of old age.
Pamoon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Yeah, Sethos, you take over. Hi, welcome in.
You must...
Grandfather.
We're witnessing the horrors.
I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
Your grandfather is scum. Don't listen to a word he says, Sethos. Get out of here. Live your own life.
I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase.
Okay, maybe don't. Okay, maybe don't. You deserve better, little guy. You deserve better than this sack of old dust that you call a grandfather. Sethos, he wanted to turn you into a vessel. Don't forget it. Literally.
Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success.
No.
The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
Back of bones, as the other guy said. Exactly. I side with Cyno's dad.
Still, it's no use talking about what ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self.
Okay.
I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Why is there a moth in my room? How did this get in here? My window is closed.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years.
That's not a... The old men are being dramatic again.
I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better.
It's been 400 years. I feel like at least one thing changes, which I actually do side with them on leaving the academia back in the day, because those sages, scum of the earth. Young Baomoon is maybe better, hopefully. Yeah, maybe that's less of an insult. Is this secretly old man Yaoi? I feel like maybe it is.
And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
It's giving... I was gonna say it, but you're so right.
If you hadn't
we know who
betrayed
this
my
is.
grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion.
Oh.
But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He
This
said
quest
there
is
has to
crazy.
be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Bamoon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has to
Break up Randeep.
and that's how it was always going to be.
Break up so bad you have to leave your entire temple. And kidnap your kid.
Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious
I
consideration.
don't like this shot. It's so ominous.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno.
Also a banger line delivery.
Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Not ideal. Like you
Are
said,
sure
the
about
breakup
negotiating
Randeep.
with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
This is so stressful. This is so unbelievably stressful. Is there anyone standing around? Can I talk? Wait, I didn't go that. Go in here. I want to make sure that I don't have anyone to read the minds of, since I missed so many earlier. Oh. I see. No! No! Oh, no. Can I not? Ahaha. We might have messed up a little, guys. No! Okay, we're fine. Her little arms out run is very cute. She's very good. Also, her abilities are based on keyboard buttons because she's supposed to be like a little supercomputer. So her auto attacks looks like she's pressing a key, and then this is the select tool. And her charge attack has a little mouse cursor that she uses to drag and drop select. It's really cute. I love Nahida so much. Oh. So why is Traveler there again? Here? Like on this trip? Because we got not exactly dragged along, but we were on like a little we were on a little excursion with the homies, kind of just like vibing with Cyno and Tenari when all of this kind of happened. This is huge. I didn't expect to like have all of these open. We get dragged in and just follow y'all. Yeah, exactly. We were just like, well, now I'm interested, which like kind of fair. I would do the same thing. Love this big like hang glider fan thing, possibly? I think it's more of I think it's a fan, because I don't think that it had enough wooden pieces to be a hang glider. This is so dope. Can I sit on this throne? I'm gonna steal the throne and put Cyno on it. Yeah! Nice. Get a picture. Pose for the camera, Pookie. Yeah! He looks so small. They know what we want to do. No, don't hide the character. Hide personal info. This is what the game is all about, you know. I can get this centered. I wish the camera controls were better in the camera mode. Ooh. Go. We get lore we was maybe not supposed to since we're not related to them. I know. I feel like this is the like kind of thing that was like, we are definitely third wheeling here. But like, I like to be the witness, as Genshin would say, in the most ominous way possible. Every time someone calls us the witness in this game, it like triggers my fight or flight. Oh hey! That's interesting. It's another one of the... The murals are really cool in this game. I always go a little feral every time I see one of the murals. Oh, the lighting in this room is so cool. Dude. This is so sick. I'm gonna look around a little bit. The little water pools? No, I actually reject this. If this is a space that holds books, do not have water pools. They'll mold. Do you not know how water works? Or mold works? Or how books work? No. Don't do that. You're gonna trigger my, like, archivist mode. Oh, what's in here? Hello, old man. You're not the old man we like. Or the old man we hate. There's no in between. Just put the books on the shelf and not in the water. No! Even if they're in the shelves! If there's humidity in a space that's holding books, not to be a nerd on main real quick. If there's humidity in a space that is holding books, over time it will warp the pages and help them deteriorate, which you wouldn't think for like just day-to-day use. So like if you have like, I don't know, if you're in like a normal space like a house and like that level of humidity, that's fine. But like I work in libraries, and if you have like that amount of books and you're trying to preserve things, you don't want a high humidity percentage in any archival space, because they will like either ripple, or they'll mold over time, or they'll just decay faster. But not to be an archived weeb.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert
Are we gonna
knowing
leave him?
that he would almost certainly never return.
No.
He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add.
Okay.
My own memories of this place are hazy though. probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments.
Oh!
That might explain why I
Oh!
suffer from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Oh no! Oh no! If they, like, accepted it and it was, like, fine, if not, like, a little messed up, that's one thing. Actively being harmful to the children? Devastating news. Awful.
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces.
Right. Right.
I was still young
That's
then,
not sad at all.
and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate.
Yeah, so having both looks not good. Exactly. Like, do not put both of them in Sethos. I'll scream. I'll cry. I'll throw up. I'll fight an old man. I won't hesitate. Oh, wait. Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me. He was like, you got this, little guy. You're a little dude. Me too. Hermanubis just likes little dudes. Nope. We need to wrap him in a warm blanket with a nice meal and let him know everything is going to be okay. Exactly.
The power that came to
I want to give them little cups of cocoa.
was probably one of the
Bamoon may
cornerstones
die
the
of
whole
anyway.
faith.
I mean, we all do. However,
So
I'd
if
like
the
for him to
will and
hurry
the
it
might
up.
of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions, Cyno.
no. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Oh? We're getting a battle between the Chalky Milk
Reminds me of
Boys?
something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by
Dino,
a
it's
strict
your
and
power
ancient
fight for
code
it.
of nobility.
Exactly.
Kaveh has made similar
Oh,
observations
you're gonna
about
literally
the desert
challenge him to a
tribes
duel.
from his work trips there.
Oh my god,
He
it
says many
is...
of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors.
Oh my god. They're doing a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. That's what this is. They're doing a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. I doubt they're gonna do it with cards. Probably. Don't mind me Tokyo drifting around my screen right now. I was adjusting my blanket. They're gonna have a Tokyo Ghoul. No. Yu-Gi-Oh!
I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Papa is a famous architect. I forgot it. Yeah, he be cooking.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Yeah, let us
Great.
cook.
And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll
He
tell
said-
him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Oh dear. Why is this moth still in my room? Come here. Huh? Nope. Okay, I still don't have it. Yeah, Tenari's girl bossing. Good for him. He said, I'll tell them that you asked for no pickles. He really said, I'm gonna use his dying grandfather against him. This'll work. And it probably will. I know I'm technically running slower because I'm using Nahida, but she's so cute that I can't bring myself to not. I'll use Cyno while I walk in here. The lighting is so cool. Yeah, I don't think Sethos wouldn't... I don't think Sethos would play it. No, you're right, because the Cyno voice line about him is that the only way that he could be better is if is if he played TCG. Someone get this boy to play TCG already.
Sethos. Let's talk.
He was waiting at that door.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
See, we find out that he's been poisoned all along. This is going to be another investigation of a crime. He did sound really disappointed.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Because he's the worst. The only way we're going to get out of this without someone dying is if this man is unconscious.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave.
I was kidding!
I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion.
Me. The only way we get out of this is if he's unconscious. Kainari. So he's in a coma. Oopsies. Well, when you look at it like that... Oops.
He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age.
Are we gonna find out that they fought before they left? Also, I have to let my cat back in my room, I'm sorry. He's being a menace. Watch me like drift away. Yes, Luna. Hi, sweetheart. Uh-huh. A kibby has arrived. She was out playing. I know, sweetheart. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. The baby has arrived. She's feeling better, by the way.
Regretfully, I must inform you
I know,
that
sweetheart.
based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days
good.
at most.
We don't have to wait that long then. Great.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
This should be a sad scene, but I hate him so much that it's really not.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man.
Yeah, what happened to your parents?
But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach.
Yays in chat. Literally everyone cheered. Them. He's only got 3 days to live. Us. Wait, yippee. Hold on. Yippee! There we go. We got it.
So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who
Farina-kin?
raised
That's
you.
based. And I'm worried about you. That those parents are where? Turned into a failed vessel? Yeah. Oh. That's a horrific concept. Luna, you got let back in because you weren't causing crimes, but now you're causing crimes. Please hold. Let me manage my cat. Sounds like a skill issue. Okay, sorry. Yeah. You can call me Anna, Farina, or Klee. All work. Happy 4th of July to all Americans. Love your model, by the way. Thank you so much! I did all the art and rigging myself. That's a huge compliment, and I really appreciate it. I'm a big Farina fan, so I understand.
This situation, they did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from.
Yeah, probably because you're traumatized. by having a god implanted in you. My goodness, my little guy.
I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis, so let's end it with the rite he himself created.
Nice,
Legend
nice.
has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his 2 companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people.
Oh? Hermanubis lore?
That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence.
Yes.
And the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
The Yu-Gi-Oh reference again. I see what you are, Genshin. I see what you're doing.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
It does sound very fitting. Because you're a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms.
Okay.
As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno, both of us must put our bond fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
I see. Why? He doesn't want the other one.
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward.
Traveler's not a fair fight to
make
have.
no
It
concessions on that front.
Yeah.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening.
Get some rest.
8 o'clock.
Thank you for hopping in. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock, huh? Oh, it's so quiet all of a sudden. Good night.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
Yeah?
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You
have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
It's stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Aww.
Exactly.
We'll help you see this through.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an
Narya
ancient
caring
great
husband. He
civilization for a
is.
variety of reasons. Fell out with the civilization.
They're so
of the
married. I love
rainforest.
them so much.
It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think
old
that
man?
Sethos is any kind
Old
of villain.
man Yowie?
He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Bars. I really like Cyno as a character. He's so good. I should really rebuild mine because I love playing him. He's super fun. And I play Dendro teams often because my Nahita's built. She's built 861 elemental mastery. I have a sack frags on her right now, unfortunately. Sometimes I put her on Solar Pearl for when I'm causing a little more issues, but I recall the event in Mondstadt where— yes, it was so cute! They were so incredibly family that event. They went on a little vacation. Get some rest! I'm probably not too far behind. I'll probably be awake for a while, however... Why was I about to turn my volume down? No? What time did that say? I forgot. 20. Get some rest! Thank you for joining in! Do... I really like this quest, by the way. Like, I feel like I haven't said that, but this has been really good. I really like how it, like, developed... Like, we already knew a lot of the relationship dynamics between a lot of the Sumeru characters because we saw them interact so much in the story. But, like, I feel like this developed Cyno and Tighnari a lot more. Like, definitely, Kaveh and Alhaitham were there as well, but, like, I feel like this really fleshed out, like, their dynamic, if that makes sense. Which we've seen quite a bit of it, but I'm really glad to see it be more... Where am I going? Over here. It's a great quest. It is. I'm guessing this is where we're gonna... Where? Oh, down in the cross, maybe? Probably. I'm guessing this is gonna be our cutscene? Cutscene time? I love me a good cutscene. And all of the Cyno fighting, like, combat cutscenes are all really good. Oh no. Luna, don't cause problems, please. Ooh. Wait, I really like the weapons, for, like, the designs for these weapons. They're really simple, but they're nice simple. I agree. I really love the Albedo lore, and I think they really fumbled the bag about how they displayed it in game, because I was here for both of those quests, but it really... They really fumbled doing those as like they did. What I wish they did is I wish what they did with it was if they did... If you've played the Chasm quest with the Perilous Trail, the Perilous Trail quest, when they first released that, it was shown like it was an event, but the event part was just like the combat aspect and like a couple like little chamber things that you could do that were like additional content to the quest. And then after the event ended, the quest was just the same and just was a quest. So like, they kind of did that with Albedo's story quest in the first one, but a lot of it wasn't there anymore. So like, and we all know that the second Albedo quest was like really important. So like, yeah, it's not an event, it's really cool. They like both simultaneously did an event and not an event. So like the Perilous Trail quest is its own thing, but they like interwove it with an actual event. Where it seemed like it was like an Albedo one where it would be like temporary, but actually wasn't, which I really appreciated.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels with the greatest of all sages.
I almost
Lord
thought
Herman
he was going to say
Lupus is our witness,
rite of
for
parting.
his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon
And a
all
unicorn.
to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
Albedo's siblings are like a dragon, a unicorn, one of the weird eldritch abomination things that's in Fontaine, all of the Rift Wolves. Bro has the wildest family tree.
Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Yeah, no, Jodelli, I'll show after we finish this quest, but one of Albedo's siblings is a dead dragon, and one of Albedo's siblings is, a dog snake. I'll show you. It's kind of friend-shaped. It's also the worst to fight. It might not be now that I have Navia.
Grandfather, you're here.
Oh.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the academia, the challenge.
Not the poses. I love them. They're so silly. He's dying, but he's here.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Yeah.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated
He's
duelists.
got his boys with him.
Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
This is hype as hell. This is sick.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up.
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
Yeah.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Yeah.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Yeah. Go Lumine. Leave it to me.
Don't forget, safety first!
Oh, it's mushrooms!
Hey, you there! You better play nice with her, or Paimon will make you regret it!
Do I still have my...
A little bit
yeah, I
too
have my
much
dendro build.
chatter from the audience over there.
I have her for a bloom build, so she's fine. This is probably not peak performance by any means, because I don't have, you know, the rest of the team. However, this is fine. She's built at the very least. Or was. I don't know if she still has all of her
A
artifacts.
swift end to the first bout.
Yeah.
I now invite the duelists
Oh,
of the second bout
Hunter's
to
Path,
please
I miss
step
you.
forward.
Are they gonna bring back that new banner type? Because I actually liked the premise of it, but I think people were like, it's not worth it, because the people that they had on it were like kind of okay. But I liked the concept of it. And I liked that Hunter's Path was on there for once.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
The rarest 5-star weapon in Genshin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
I get to play him? I don't know how to play
He drank plenty
him.
of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
I hear everything.
Oh, I don't know how his charge shots look. Oh god, okay, hold on. I don't know how to play him because I don't have him. Can I open? Can I? Okay.
Yeah. One with the forest.
This weapon is so get kept. It's so good.
Let's nip that in the bud.
He's so fun. I played him terribly. However, I want him so bad.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
So am I.
The music? Oh, this is gonna be so hype.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us.
Yeah. The music's going crazy.
Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power!
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. And you. I think
sorry.
you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Dude literally just said, God is watching, so do well.
Everyone.
Oh.
Old and young. Fit and frail. They're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city.
Oh?
Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power.
Dope
the
shot.
lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But
Oh.
it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am
Yeah.
my own person.
Yeah, you are.
Exactly.
Thank you, Tainari. Exactly. Bro just chimed in to the really cool epic face-off monologues with just exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become!
I'm sorry, the line, "Show me I can be more than my faith," is so sick. That is dope. I'm sad. However, that's sick.
Bring it on!
This is so hype. Cutscene? Yeah. Oh, claws too? Oh. Oh, his are white. This is sick.
What happened is searching for your answer.
The spear? Yeah, the music's going insane. Oh, also a spear? He doesn't use that. It's so long. This is insane.
fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that's why he uses a bow. That's why he doesn't. Oh.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord. The great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests.
That transition's
His
crazy.
spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Akhmar.
Dude.
After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests.
I forgot they're literally called the Tynarians. That they named Tynari just the name of their race.
There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule Tula was spared under the guiding hand.
Not for long. Not for long.
But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory.
This cutscene's so long.
The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert.
This is so good.
And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Yeah. Bruh. That was so dope.
Do you feel okay?
That's gotta be one of the longest cutscenes in the game. That was insane. Because that was all the same cutscene. From, like, the combat all the way into that. That's crazy. That was a good 10 minutes. Kill that old man. I know you won't. But you should. Oh, is he dead? Oh, no. Did he just... Oh. My mistake. Yeah. Oops. Maybe spoke a little too soon. Haha. Oops. Oh. Oh no. Oh, they really showed us the coffin and everything. In the Great Hall, people gather around the coffin and pay their respects. The atmosphere is solemn.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
Wow, we're... Yeah, as you said, right into it. Okay.
I know. I just... I'll miss him.
I won't. However, I understand. I'm sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point.
Bro had a grudge so strong it sustained his life force.
At least he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupus fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader.
Oh!
Cyno.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and
he said, I don't want to do that.
As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamun never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
Yeah!
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamun looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamun as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader.
They're besties now.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
He's like, wasn't that like the point of the fight? Oh my god, that moth is still in my room.
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself.
They're
times have
homies
changed.
now.
You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
That moth may love me. Yeah, maybe.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamun's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person.
It really is like BSD.
Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of
got what he wanted.
Hermanubis, but the
That
support of the
stinky old
academia
man,
too.
he did it.
So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding,
All right.
they would have an easier time.
He's still a
interacting with the
stinker,
academia.
however.
With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
That is pretty impressive planning, honestly.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details.
He's a literal, like, detective, essentially. He does the investigations and everything. Like, obviously he do.
You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end.
Okay.
Thank you for everything, Cyno. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you.
Look at the library books up at the top. Those are also bookshelves. That's
But you
so
must
sick.
be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes.
That is a very big risk. However, it is cool.
By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluka Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis.
So you're saying not only are they husbands, but they are also soulmates. Good to know.
The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar.
I didn't realize that it was this god that he was the familiar of. I see. Interesting. Gay people. Good
he
for
went on
them.
to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula.
The look between them like, I know what you are.
The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
I and Yai are all over again. Be like, yeah, no kidding.
In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
There's plenty of ships in this game, but there's also plenty of people that are just canon, in my mind. Like, it is hard to see them any other way.
How fascinating.
I and Yai are
My father
gay?
once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians.
Yeah, you sure
I
did.
never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
Mm-hmm.
I like this story.
I'm... You're joking. Uh-huh, I'm sure you do. I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Paimon's like, anyway, not to cut off this fruits basket happening over here, but have you seen your dad?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
Bruh. We joked that it was Old Man Yowie. However, somehow, we were so right. Yeah, Alhaitham and Kaveh are very much up there. Old Man Yowie, what did I say? Exactly.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Please say yes, he did.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Man. Saying he was awful like that at the end of that is brutal. This is so sad.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads.
It's true.
I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Nahida.
And arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. Alright, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing
I
you.
really like Sethos.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Give us a Sethos hangout, you cowards. Best of luck to you, Sethos. Sumerucast is so peak. It's involved in what quest? Next time on the King of Invocations? What? Oh, World Quest. Sethos is such a great character. I agree. I really liked him based on the little stuff that I knew, but I didn't want to see any spoilers for this quest, so I hadn't looked super far into him. Other than knowing that I just liked him, and also thinking that he and Scaramouche are funny, haha. TCG quest. I see. I'm gonna skim this because I want to finish the quest. Oh, wait. Have I not done this quest before? I wonder if I watched one of my old friends do this quest. What is this? I know Cyno pretty well. Definitely. What is this quest? It's not an event. Yeah. Can we go back to... No, okay. We gotta finish this little chain. But yeah, I love the Sumeru cast so much. There's only one flop to the Sumeru quest, and it's Dory. Or the cast, I mean. And it's Dory. I like literally everybody else. Also love the cafe. I was gonna say Puspa Cafe, and then I almost just said Caspe. Isn't that Cyno? Yeah. This has no rhyme or reason. I actually know quite a lot of people who can fit into this category. I'm not gonna read these out because I'm a little raspy from the day, but I am 5.5 hours into stream. It do be like that sometimes. Hi, Cyno! This combination of cards isn't so bad. No, Luna, get down. Sweetheart. But they're not strong enough to deal with quick attacks. What are you up to, Cyno? Faeble? I didn't expect to see you here. For Dory, I don't know if I like her personality. I have... Wow, I am completely off screen. Sorry, my cat was being a menace. I don't know how I feel about Dory, mostly because... Well, I don't like Dory, I guess, is what I can say. Partially because of the lore with Kaveh, and partially just because I don't like her personality. Okay. Hey, that's just how the actual game plays. Doing slower attacks tends to not be worth it for me. He's like, yes, I'm a huge nerd about your books. I'm sorry, Quest. I don't usually do this, I promise. I want to finish the Cyno quest. Hee hee. But how is it? I haven't asked my token question yet. How has everyone's night been? Or day, I guess. It depends on your time zone. For me, it is about 11? Is it like 11 now? 11:30-ish. I could take some pictures of Cyno. Take photo. Spooky. Besides that, I ignore that she exists. Fair. Her trailer music was really good. The fireworks finally stopped. Yeah, I think that is what I was feeling with the rumbling, because they stopped around the same time, I feel like. You're better at this. I don't like- I have played before. I don't like playing. It is funny that I haven't gotten to play with Cyno yet, though. Alright, I guess the quest isn't quite over. 12:24. It is 11:24. Oh, we're still going. Okay, we're still going. Honey, your playstyle is slow and deliberate. It's just intuitive strategy. Is he gonna change the meta? Oh, wait. I guess I probably... Did I finish the quest, maybe? If I leave and come back, are they not gonna be there? Get down, Luna. Sorry, she's attacking my cart. A menace. She's just sitting on the bottom tier of my cart. Oh, kids these days. Okay, that did make them leave. Now where is where is Cyno? Oh, outside. Luna, sweetheart. Wait, this was the wrong quest. I just navigated to the wrong quest. Hold on. Squints. Where is it? This one. Oh, we're gonna see Nahida? Please tell me we get to see Nahida. I doubt we do, but please, please, please. I miss my daughter. Oh, actually the faster way's over here. Luna, honey. What are we doing? Yeah? Uh-huh. Don't attack my arm. Hold on, I'm gonna let her go play. She's zoomy. Alright, sorry about that. She's a little creature. I do actually think she's supposed to be a child. Still. I don't think she's supposed to be like an adult, but little. I think she is just like pretty young to my knowledge of her lore.
What were you thinking,
Oh,
gallivanting
my.
off into the desert alone?
Why did that
at your
jump
age?
scare me so hard?
What if you
Hello?
take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Uh-huh.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer?
Oh, see, I thought Sayu, I don't remember what her thing is, honestly. I don't think she's like actually that old to my knowledge. I didn't think she had an illness. I thought she was just little. Like she was young and wants to be taller because her like teacher originally told her that she would like come back to her when she was older and then left. So now Sayu's been like, I want to be bigger and taller and older because then her teacher will come back eventually, is like what the She's around Xiangling age? I don't know.
A one-man suicide mission, hmm? That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly,
Is this also Old Man Yaoi? I think
like
kinda
you wish
is.
you'd been there to lend him a hand.
I love all of the old man drama in this quest. It's been very funny.
Classmate?
I was thinking it. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll speak for the people.
Nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
Oh my god. They even call each other Old Bag of Bones again.
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped
I don't think that's
of
quite
his
what
powers.
happened. I don't think that's quite what happened, buddy.
Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the academia?
Wow.
1 month? Try 3.
Yeah, I don't think that's quite right. Yeah.
Nice master is really laying into Cyrus.
We're too young to get involved. The old people are fighting.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time.
God, his hair is so ugly. It's so funny that Tainari has the same hair as him, though.
The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved.
Tainari and
Want to come with me?
Kave? Not Tainari and Kave. Kave and Hatham?
We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Yeah.
Makes sense. I'm in.
Free food is free food.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
Always down for free food. I want free food right now. I'm
You'd
a
better
little
start
hungry.
packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for you.
What about my allowance? Oh, and his lunch covered. How about dinner?
Okay.
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
Oh my god, yeah, please do eat. You stress me out.
Everyone hold him.
Nevitz thinks he's getting a single day of free labor from me. He's got another thing coming.
It's not free labor,
I
though.
should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. That would have kept him out of trouble and avoided this whole debacle.
My goodness. I honestly was also feeling unwell earlier today. I had, like, I've been sick to my stomach. Is that Farzan?
Hey,
Sorry.
Kale.
I see an old woman. Speaking of old people.
You're back! Well, look who we have here.
Hi, old woman
Explaining
Miku.
to me what has been going on this past few days.
Grand
I heard
Miku, if
all
you
ran
will.
off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
That's true.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farzan.
You're right.
I love her. She's so funny.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either.
She didn't age
You
like
need to learn that
Miku.
there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I?
Kale, please do something.
Desperation.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
They're communicating.
Say, Madame Farzan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering. Remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
I really enjoy Farazan and Kale because Farazan, like, I have adopted this child. She's very cute and she's so polite. I like this one. No one else these days is a polite little guy. I like this one. This one's mine now.
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right?
What a nice young lady.
Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on, Madame Farozan will show you around the old classroom.
They're so family, exactly. That's like, she acts like either a grandma or like a weird older aunt.
Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farozan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
She's excited.
Kale, cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right! What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
They did the hydrate redeem in real life. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh. That's literally so adorable. Actually precious. They're
It's
so
code
family.
for, let's reconvene at the cafe.
Oh.
Dinari and I used it while we were in school.
I see.
And it's become something of a family tradition now.
A family tradition? A family tradition? No, go back. I still won. A family tradition? Like I said, they are so family. Oh, that's precious. That's so cute.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I adore Amber and Kale, like that friendship and like how it's developed in game versus how it was in the manga. It's so cute.
2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Yeah, the lads. Oh no, not the fireworks. I'm sorry. We get the boys, the homies. I wonder, are they going to be in that room so I can read their minds?
Is it possible to install a vision?
No, unfortunately. Sometimes they do put them elsewhere so you can see what they have to say about a situation, like after you're already gone. Kai was ready to kill Kale in manga if Amber didn't come save her. Yeah, no, he was ready to literally kill a child. There they are. Aw, come on. Ooh.
I see everything.
Okay, I guess I'll wait.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a
I
whole
also love
mountain
Kaya.
of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
That is a huge book. Oh my god.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I like that Kaveh and Alhaitham are getting along better, also. It feels like they still bicker, obviously, but like it feels more...
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
So many huge books, yeah.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
So, Kaveh is an actual sweetheart.
Sure. Let's go.
Ultimate baby girl Kaveh. Up there with Van Gogh. Still wonder what Kaveh's mom's doing in Fontaine, if we'll see her one day. I really hope we get to see Kaveh in Fontaine and meet his mom. Because, like, that'd be such a good event if they brought him over. People love him so much, you know, if he ever got a rerun. Maybe one day they'll rerun him. Maybe.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tighnari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but
We do love him, but we'll get
myself
him.
worrying about you guys.
Oh, Kale.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
God, I'll tell them you're the worst.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Oh, he did say he'd treat us to dessert at the end. Everyone enjoys each other's company, and the General Mahamatra's...
I think that'll do me for today.
Sorry.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
Heading home?
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Actual sweetheart. We love you,
I
Kaveh.
need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Kale's come a long way.
Aww.
She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Those are her dads. They're her dads.
Yeah, true.
Is that the end? Or are we gonna walk out of the building? Nah, it's the end. It's not.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Cyno got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
She work on her trauma slowly but surely. Exactly. Then let's come again sometime.
Do you 3 have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Sure, where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's
Wow, they
curious.
communicated
Come on,
so
let's go.
immediately. Is this the highest point in Sumeru? Looking at a is that what we're doing? Are we going to the top of the tree? Or just up here? Ah, not to the top of the tree. Oh, we're going to the tree. Just not the very top. I've been up at the very top.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place! We're so high up!
Need any help?
Someone trying to join my world. Don't underestimate me. I'm actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
That's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Once again, I feel like I'm intruding.
Traveler,
Yeah?
turn around.
Aww. It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head.
Yeah, this seems like a date spot. We should
I
have
was
been
quite
here.
young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet.
Oh.
Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Zethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Zethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you will remain inextricably... I can't say the word, I'm sorry. I do my best. Linked to the Temple of Silence. They're reeling all over again, yeah.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
Aw. You're a true champion now. I gotta say that one.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I know he said best friends, but come on. Yeah, no, exactly. Also, look at this facial expression.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Oh, come on now. My auto blocker on my filtering tried to block that message. No.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop.
Then make it stop. Another absolutely fantastic line delivery.
There's somebody there.
That's your dad.
It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
hey,
he just...
You're not supposed
he
to
just
jump
jumped.
down. Be careful.
Oh, he jumped. I'm sorry. Look at my party. You just have the trial character of him, and they make you walk up to him. This is his dad.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Cyno, just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Oh, he's so little. He's a baby. Oh. Oh, he's so cute and little. He's just a sleepy little guy.
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there.
Aww.
I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
I would love more stories about their years at school.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
You saved him from being a vessel of a god, and that only being his only defining personality trait? No, you're not in the wrong here.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life.
Are we gonna find out what the old wound that the grandpa had?
Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Cyno.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time.
Sounds like a bad breakup. I was gonna say, like, he had quote-unquote the best days of his life. Left in a hurry. Uh-huh. Cyno and Sethos are quote like brothers. Uh-huh. I know what you are, old men.
Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Show me.
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Oh. That is literally his father. I can't.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Yeah, Lisa.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
His dad literally told him dad jokes, and that's where he learned it from. I'm unwell. I'm gone. Taking me out.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
This is so precious.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
I adore the elongated bit of this tomato growing competition. I want to know who won so badly. If we don't get like a Sethos hangout and we find out that Cyrus like lost the tomato growing competition.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Because this was featured in Kave's hangout as well. That is quite literally his father. That was such a good quest. Oh.
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
Oh. Oh, they're so good.
I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Cyno has matured far beyond my expectations.
Oh.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up, but it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Cyno still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
Growing tomatoes based on Cyno is not a real hobby.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
So true. So true, Cyno. I wonder if Tighnari's still up there. Let's go up and see. Sometimes they do that. Let's see. I love how they included Lisa. Exactly! I really, really enjoy the concept of them as siblings, because, like, they kind of are. And, like, back during the... That was the, Windbloom? Is it Windbloom that was? I think it was. That Windbloom festival where they interacted was so incredibly them being siblings. And, like, that being highlighted again here was so good. No, Tanari. That's okay. How many primos did I get? Okay. I started out with like 10, so like that's not terrible from like random achievements I just did. Ooh, don't fall off, Nahida. The dungeon map is so beautiful. See if I can go up all the way to the top. Just for funsies. Before I sign out for the day. Oh my god, I streamed for 6 hours. I was supposed to stream for 5. And I thought that I would finish this quest early. I did yap on things for quite a bit. Oh, there was something else I was going to show you. Yeah, we totally are. It's okay. I could have gotten Scaramouche out for this, but I didn't. Oopsies. I don't mind. I'm a professional yapper, you see. That branch. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. There we go. Oh, no, I want that branch. No, you're right. I'm not quite professional because I don't really make money off streams. I will soon because I'm probably gonna hit affiliate tomorrow. / today. I guess technically since it's midnight now. Because the only thing that I was still waiting on was the days streamed this month. So that's exciting. We made it. I don't know if it'll credit today or tomorrow based on like me streaming still into the day. I actually don't know. Will that count? Let's see. Analytics. Achievements. Oh, it hasn't refreshed since I'm still streaming. I guess we'll see. I may or may not have hit affiliate. Oh, I guess I'll hit affiliate. Possibly in 5 minutes.
And bad. In the end.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be separate streams, but I stream tomorrow anyway.
Upon the scales.
Thank you, Cyno. I stream tomorrow anyway. Because tomorrow is the launch day for the SMP. I'm very excited. I've been anxiously awaiting that opening. Very excited for the new Goosepire. But I really loved that quest. I think that it did a really good job of fleshing out the desert lore. Not in ways that we didn't know exactly, but in ways that, like... Oh, fair. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Oh, my teeth tracking stopped again. I moved my positions and it tends to do that. Huh? There we go. Bridger doesn't especially like my setup, it seems. There we go. I'm still getting used to using Bridger. I didn't before my re-debut, and I recently started using it. I have 80 resin again? Oh my. There was something I was going to show you, Jodeli. What was the thing that I said earlier that I'd show you at the end of the quest? There was something. Oh, the bones of Durin. That's what I was going to show. I'll start down here and give you the real overview of how scary this is. So, you know how I said that Albedo had a dragon as a brother? I'll keep going while I might hit today the change in days. Oh, rigging practice? I have such mixed feelings on how I feel about rigging. Because, like, when I'm not under pressure for it, I actually don't mind it that much. Who do I want to bring with this? I'll do Hutao team. When I'm not, like, under pressure... Oh, welcome back! I am about to end stream, I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna go for a little bit longer because I might possibly hit affiliate. I don't really know how it works, so we'll see. We'll see if it counts. Otherwise, I'll hit affiliate in, like, what, 14 hours? When I go live again for the things, the reveal of the SMP. Oh, wait, no, I need to go over here. Ooh, congrats on the model. Something like that, yeah. I think it's 14, technically, because it's at 2 p.m. Okay. So, those are the rib bones. Hold on, let me take care of this. Those are the rib bones of the dragon. Oh, I didn't refresh that? Why did that not? Yeah, no, not a small... Not a small dragon. Quite large. And technically not the largest in the game, even, but I can't really show the other one. But if you go in here, this is its heart, because its heart isn't dead still. Smiley face. So if you listen... you can hear it heartbeat. Smiley face. A strange glow emanates from this peculiar object. Extract vitality with dragon's tooth. Oh, I can go get the other ones. I don't remember where they are. Oh, it's Barbara's birthday. Durin is alive technically, yes, because gods... I've been on this rant in messages with Jodeli once, where I was like, ah yes, gods in Genshin technically can't die, because like their essence still remains. And like all this stuff is also, you know, similar vein, but that's why like consuming god essence corrupts things. So like things like the consecrated beasts that are over, there's one over here, I think. Right here. Gold creations are crazy. There's another one. This is also one of the creations. And then the other one, Puppy Snake. That's what I was going to show you. This is called the Golden Wolf Lord. This is a creation by Albedo's mom. Yeah. I'll just fight it just to show. Oh, the song. Rue's Melody, my love. Oh, skateboarding. So, this is the Golden Wolf Lord. Puppy Snake. Puppy Snake.
Stabilize.
I didn't mean to climb that, but sure. Can I switch characters? Okay. Yeah, this is one of Albedo's siblings.
I'm going in. Time to shine. Watch out.
Oh. That's way easier than I remember it being. Alright, Nahida, or Navia. Sure. Navia go burr. Navia fun. But I think... is that the only... I think that's the main gold creations that we have in the game currently. Which, for Jodeli, so people in chat that don't know this, that's been established. Part of the reason that I play Genshin on stream, just because I also just enjoy it, is because I'm force-feeding the story to Jodeli, because Jodeli doesn't play. In doing so, I've gotten... I've drugged Jodeli into the trenches with me. All according to plan. So like I will wait to do quests, so I'm like, no. Suspedo. I did tell the Suspedo lore once. That's the one. I know. Suspedo is one of the creations. I think I've shown Joe Deli that cutscene though. I could always pull it up if we want. I could do it. That is an opportunity that I have. I have the technology. That's not the thing that I want. But one of the really fun things, which this is a Magnus Archives reference, there's an archive panel that you can go through and read the lore on almost everything except for furniture. Except for furniture. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Do right by the lore of the furniture. But the living being section, you get like nice little pictures of, or like 3D renders of the enemies, and you can see how many you've killed, which is always kind of a horrific number. Not for these ones. I actually haven't killed those a ton. That is kind of scary though. But of pets too, yes. For Joe Deli, the fish in this game are so incredible because there's a fishing mechanic. I don't use it that often. But there are absolutely incredible little guys to choose from here. Just truly peak character designs. Look at this one. Perceive the little dude. These ones have little faces, but you can't really see them from this angle, which is a travesty. But you can kind of see on this one. Hi, Arlecchino twirls hair. Hi. Hi. And La Senora. Hi. Also, her boss form is really cool. I don't know if you've actually ever seen this one, Joe Deli. Her boss form is really sick. And then Schmoopy is a robot. But, the little mushroom guys are incredible. Yeah, Scara's sister. Yeah, this is technically not his mom, Joe Deli, because his mom is basically... She made puppets for herself and then, like, put her soul into a sword and then stored the sword in the body of the puppets, which was what Scaramouche was supposed to be. Was, like, the puppet to store her, essentially. And then she rejected him and then made the Raiden Shogun puppet, which is like the final version, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Gara is based on Makoto, which is so sad. Which is why his hair color is slightly different. I think one of my biggest claim to fames is that one of my really early game theories, like way back when we first got leaked images of, yes, I know, Skara. Yes, I know, Skara. Okay, let me see on this page, so you don't grunt in my ear. Skara is a May XP. That's true. That's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. We love that for us. But one of my original theories way back when we first got leaked images of Raiden's design, before we'd even met her in game or anything, or knew anything about the Inazuma story, I had seen the streaks in her hair, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if Skara is like a clone of her. Because I had noticed that in his original form, he also has the stripes. Because they're the same as the ones on, if I can find her. She has them also. But, no, nope, wrong page. This one. But no, I pulled this out to show you. There's so many of the animals that I could show. And they're all very good. Like, look at these little dudes. Yeah, I was there for Unreconciled Stars. Absolutely peak. I have, actually, this is my other claim to fame. I take it back. Name card. I didn't know how the name card system worked, really. Or, like, any of the battle pass system or anything. So, really early game, you know what I got? You know what I got? The battle pass name card with the Unreconciled Stars on it. Yes, this is a humble brag. This is a flex. This is maybe my biggest flex on this account. It is a banger, and I'm actually gonna use it. I use it pretty often. It's very good. It's very, very good. I don't do paid battle pass. I do usually, I don't currently, but I don't do the second tier as often. I usually only do it if there's like a really, like, name card I really like, or it's an event that I want to remember, because I like having mementos of things. So I'm just a softie, mostly. But yeah, this game has some peak little guys. Like, look at this little dude. Very good birds. Incredibly good. Also, the poodles are very good. The ferrets, or the weasels, excuse me. The purple weasel. This one's actually very Jodelli coded. I feel like you'll enjoy the Blue Thunder weasel. It's a very good friend. That is incredibly, that is a huge flex. Also, the otters are very good. Yeah, this is the stingray I was thinking of that have the very good face. They're so cute. Absolutely adorable. But, I need to go through and catch the Fontaine ones. I used to be so much better about fishing, but I just kind of fall behind. But, I pulled fetching on my Noelle banner when I first started playing, and then my first character other than her was Child. And I didn't know how banners worked because I'd never played a gacha game before. So I just kept rolling on Child banner, and I got him C1, and then later on I got another one, so I was C2 Child. And I didn't know what I was doing. Which I did actually, he was one of my mains for a long time. Him and Kuching. Got Gene on Noelle banner? Yeah. Based. But, yeah, I started in 1.1, like pretty early on in 1.1. But I love the archive because you get to see like all of the weapons. You can go through and you can read their lore, unless you don't have them, which is cringe. But you can read like their flavor text. And then like all the materials have flavor text. But like some of the enemy, like living being ones, like obviously the boss ones are long, but like look at how long I played for Baiju in 1.0. That is so based. I didn't end up rolling for him. I'd like him eventually. No, they have so much lore. That's what I mean by like there is just I think this one's also ridiculously. Oh, not this one? Which one is it? Is it the Apep one? Yeah, the Apep one is really long. And like some of the ones that are like even the ones that aren't like main bosses are all like sizable. Like this is for literally this little guy. We've got Scarab before and it was released in 1.0, 1.1. Yeah. Yeah, I had a little bit of beef with Scarab for a while. Oh, this is what I was trying to show you. These are the consecrated beasts. Their whole thing is that they feasted on immortal beings, either on accident or on purpose, and they kind of like morphed into something other than their source material. So they have like they look like vaguely like what they were supposed to be. So like there's like alligators in the region, and then there's these in the regions. But yeah, they're interesting. They're a pain when they're in Spiral Abyss. They are a nightmare. They're actually not as bad as they used to be. Back when when they first started getting put in the hi Weenut. Back when they first started putting them in Spiral Abyss, it was a nightmare, but they got easier over time, partially because I'm wondering if I just have better teams for them now. This is also a good friend. Also, women. Whirl's hair. The Eremites, my beloved. Women, exactly. Yeah, very, very good. Their designs are nice. I carry them so much. Also women. Very good. Also women. Same. I immediately was like, I'm permitting that, absolutely. I don't know why they always censor the word gay. You can say gay. I need to go in and like whitelist the word just permanently, because like I have the LGBT tag. We know what we are. It's not subtle. But yeah, women in top hat and suit, incredible. These are the employees of they work with just the Fatui in general, but also Arlecchino, which twirls hair, you know. Arlecchino. Teehee. But yeah, Puppy Snake is a different breed. Look at this. What a design. What a design that they cooked up. Yeah, it was one of Gold's unintentional creations. Right. But she also created these. Smiley face. And then other than that, I think that's some of the only actual enemies we have that are created by Gold. I feel like I'm forgetting one. I can't remember off the top of my head what it would be. I don't remember. It was a pain to fight before. Oh my god, yes. When they first got introduced and were in Spiral Abyss. Yeah. No, the floors with them now are pretty easy, but like way back in the early days when everyone was like, I should have rolled for Kokomi, and they were right. They should have. But now it's not that bad. Now that we have more like healing balance, because like back in early game, when it was like really only like Bennett and kind of Barbara that were like useful healers, and then Kokomi obviously. But now that we have like a little bit more in terms of just like team, like full team, I guess it was also Jean, excuse me, but like full team healing like consistently was kind of difficult. They all said Kokomi was bad. They were wrong. That is my wife. Where are you, Coco? Oh, I forgot that I have her right now.
We'll need a strategy.
My cursed bloom team that I run because I don't have I love her. I have her weapon because they roll. I know it was one of the few weapon banners that I've rolled on. It was between banners. I was rolling because I want Scaramouche's weapon eventually because he's like one of my actual mains. And it was her weapon who I use a lot, or it was Scaramouche's weapon who I use a lot. So I was like, okay. And I was skipping like every banner in that several strings of patches. I was like, okay, that's fine, I guess. But I don't have his weapon still. But I did get Lost Prayer, so it's fine. He's chilling. I need to get his crit damage up, but it gets buffed by Barazan. Because I have her... yeah, I have Barazan's thing, so he does fine.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
Because I still don't have him on set, because Artifact Domain hates me. I have decent artifacts for it, or from it. Oh, I do have him on set now. Oh. Probably because I got Lost Prayer. That's probably what happened. I didn't have him on set for a really long time. I think Heijo probably has his artifacts now. Heijo has his one artifact. He used to have, Shiminawa's set. I don't know who has them now, but... Shiminawa's... I assume... Why would Mika have it? Mika wouldn't have it. I'm gonna pretend it's definitely not Mika. It might be Mika, but I assume maybe not. Does Kaya have it? Who has these artifacts? Oh! I wonder if that's the ones that Navia has. It's probably the ones that Navia has. That's probably when I changed it over. Oh. No. What is happening right now? Where did his old artifacts go? I don't remember what they were off the top of my head, so I can't really search. But they were really busted when I had them on him. I don't know where those went. Interesting. Interesting. I'm guessing it was maybe that one that I had? I have no idea. Huh. But he was well over, I want to say he had like 220 crit damage and was like 75 crit rate with his old set. But I think with the combo of having this passive, plus having this and plus having Farazan, it doesn't really make a ton of difference.
Each fish in the ocean swims in
Nice.
its own direction.
My Bennett heals decently. He's built out as much as I basically can. I don't really run artifact domains for him anymore. He's mostly built for ER. ER and HP. But he has Aquila because I finally rolled it on standard banner a while back. But I also actually did get her weapon. I rolled it really early because I was like, it looks so pretty. And it was running with another weapon I think I also liked, maybe? I don't remember which one it was. I don't know. But I rolled it. So that was exciting. I promise I don't actually roll in weapon banner that often. There was just like a stream of patches where I wasn't rolling anything else, so I was like, I may as well. Because I don't really bother saving for people, because it's one of those things where I don't really need characters anymore, because I have plenty. I have plenty. But I have horrible luck with standard weapons. Other than for Zhao. But I have a couple almost bows. But my official has an almost. I guess I could show you my official. My official is silly goofy. You get 2800 attack.
I created another universe and
She's not built for crit. She's built for support.
And the princessins
but
are for
she does fine. I mostly built her for attack for Oz damage. And then she has the golden troop set. My Amber has almost bow, as you should. I have a Ganyu, and sometimes I switch the almost bow to her, but like it's one of those things where like I don't need it on her. So currently she has the other one of the great magic bows because I've been using Zethos more. And then I've been using her recently, and almost is better than this on him. This is like fine, but it just isn't really necessary, especially with movement speed, because he can't move when he's in his charge attack state, like his tier 2 charge attack, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow! I am wrapping up here soon, so I won't be on for too much longer. I'm already over by an hour and 20 minutes. Oopsies! But yeah, I have these two. I rolled this really early, like around the time where they first released it for him. So, which my Venti's not especially polished, but it's one of those things where it's Venti. You don't really need to polish him that much. He functions no matter what. I am going to burn a little bit of my resin before I get off, because I think it's capped. You're going to see me go through the purgatory of this domain, running for artifacts for Arlecchino. The trenches, if you will. But this has been a nice stream. I wasn't sure how it would go, because like coming straight off of my my debut, that was like a very different vibe than me playing Genshin. I was worried that like people would show up and be like, oh, she's not being an artistry nerd on main as much as usual, and I'm like, that's fair.
Solidify.
Oh, I didn't do my regular routine.
I will have order.
Oopsies.
Let's light it up! A proper send-off!
Oh,
with love.
well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm live tomorrow. I'll be playing Minecraft for quite a while. I shouldn't use that. It's fine. This is messy.
Gather. Order guide you.
I'll be playing Minecraft for a while. I got invited to an SMP and it's launching tomorrow at 2 p.m. CST. Not to talk over combat noises. Right, I'm gonna leave and come back so I can turn down the volume of the combat a little bit, because yikes. I can't hear myself think, let alone anyone else. Let's see. My affiliate thing has still not updated. Because it doesn't show the update on like my analytics just yet. Yes, I'm so excited. It's my first time. I didn't. Okay. I didn't expect to join one so soon, and I've never been in one before. I mean, I've played like casually in ones, like public SMPs, but I got invited to like a closed VTuber SMP. I turn the music the same and turn down the overall volume. Main DPS Yao Yao? That's crazy. I respect your hustle so much. I somewhat DPS Kokomi. She's not really built for DPS, but it's one of those things where my supports on that team, it's my stupid little Bloom team. My supports on that team are all pretty squishy, so if I have her on field and her ult, I can just like continuously apply Hydro, and I have the Xingqiu ultimate on her usually, so it ends up being a decent amount of damage output, especially with the Bloom proccing from Nahida. It's very silly. It shouldn't work, but it kind of does. It's Nahida Xingqiu Fischl, and then Kokomi on field. Crit Kokomi? I commend you so much. I wanted to for a while, and I just could not get the roles for it, unfortunately. We are going with this, okay. But, yeah, I'm really excited for the SMP. It's modded. I just started a new account last Tuesday. I've been playing non-stop because it's fun and I wanted to watch some streamers on my breaks. Oh, well, welcome. It is a blast to play.
Well, with rocks.
Oh, thank you so much! I recognize your name! You were one of the VTubers from, the tier list, correct?
Stabilize. Order
Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Maybe I remember that correctly? I can't believe it if I did.
This one's got your name on it.
Yes, I did! I have a horrible memory, and I'm terrible with names, so that is a shock to all. Notoriously bad with names. The stream is just winding down, unfortunately, because I am now almost an hour and a half over. Yes, you do see Genshin. We just finished Cyno Story Quest 2, which was incredible. If I stream again one day, I could show it, but I need to finish my model first. Yes, I would love to see it when it's finished. I'm off with my timing. But, yeah, I was a little worried about how, like, the transition from, like, debut stream into, like, normal content would feel, just because, like, it does feel very different, even though I do talk about lore both ways. I respect the crit Kokomi. It's a sheer force of will. Yes, I love her. I love Kokomi, which I didn't think I would. Not Kokomi. Navia. I didn't think I would, because oh god, not again. I don't like claymores or Geo generally, like almost ever. No, I'm so sorry. So I rolled her just because I really liked her characterization, and I was like, this might be a mistake. I will probably end up never using her, like a lot of my claymore characters. Like I have Eula, I have several, and I just never use them. She's so fun with Zhongli. But I didn't use Zhongli before this very much either. And then after I got Navia, I was like, wait a minute. This is actually very fun. I love her. She's so fun. Now I need to figure out, I need to level a random artifact. What I should be doing is artifact strongboxing, but I don't want to. I don't wanna. Level this one. I would rather it be a 4-lion, but are you gonna roll into HP for all of your things? Yep. I wouldn't continue rolling, but I just need to get rid of artifacts so I can claim more. I got her axe and I crit over like 200k. Yes! I've hit a couple that were like upwards of 300 when I can, which I don't have her axe. I just have good supports. I have very good supports. Do Do you have Fremine? I'm interested in other people's builds on him. My Fremine is not built. I'm sorry. I do have him. I got him very recently, so he's only level 40. Because I didn't have him for the long— I'm so sorry, my Pookie. Oh no. Do you want this? You can have this. I'm sorry. 75% crit rate. And oh my gosh. Crazy. But yeah, I adore her playstyle. She is so fun to play. I wish I liked him more, because again, I really struggle with claymores, so I'd never reach for them, but I keep trying to build them. I have all the Archons. Nice! I keep reaching for them to build them, and then I regret it afterwards because I don't play them, which, like, looking at my Kaveh, I love him so dearly, and yet I am a clown. I did it again! I'm thrown off. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Ugh. Come here.
Gather. Hey there.
Again, I'm messing up my routine. No. I have this one down to a science, generally speaking, but I'm thrown off because I'm talking at the same time. Yeah, Archon and Harbingers are so based. Okay.
Stabilize.
This
This
group,
is
okay.
order.
Everybody
ult.
stand back. Let the world
Heat
come
or-
alive. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Nice. Okay. Once I have Scara and Kaveh, I think I'll be okay. Mostly an achievement hunter and exploring gal rather than character creator or collector. I totally get that. I want to keep maxing my— I might eventually do a stream of just me achievement hunting, but I kind of struggle to do streams that are I don't have Nouvellette and I really want him. I just don't love his playstyle, so I haven't really warranted getting him. I also don't have Clarant. I don't have very many at this point. I collect most, but it's like one of those things where— yeah, that's fair. It's kind of one of those things where, like, I got to a certain point where I had so many characters and so many characters built that I stopped really needing to have new ones for, like, combat reasons. To where, like, I've been saving more of mine— It's ult. Come on. I don't want to use my stacks. There we go. Okay.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize. Order
What's
guide
this? I don't think they're very grouped.
Going in.
Oh, not bad. I think I can line it up.
Hey there. This one's got your name
There we
on
go.
it.
I pull on all characters I don't have. That's fair. Just a time reminder. I know! I'm sorry! I'm just burning my resin! We're almost there. I have, like, 4 more runs of this. And this time I'll actually do it in the right order. Oopsies. I wish this didn't have HP flat. It's maybe usable. I don't need the burning one because I don't plan on rolling for Emily? Emily? How many do you have triple crowned? That's a bad question.
Strike a pose.
I have a lot of people crowned. I have less triple crowned. I didn't mean to use that. It's okay.
Well,
It's fine. It has a long enough time.
Solidify.
No,
I
don't
will
go
have
ungroup.
order.
everybody stand. Let the
Okay,
world
okay,
come
okay.
alive. Hiya. Feeling lucky? Coming at ya.
Oh, and I whiffed it. Fine. We didn't see anything. That was the worst one. Oh dear. Burning DPS Baiju. I respect your hustle so hard. Can I have any usable artifacts for my wife? Please, she's starving. Alright, let's see how many I have triple crowned. I have her double crowned. I do want to actually level these up more, I just have been focusing on other people. I have her double crowned. I have Bennett crowned. Kazuha crowned. Zhao triple crowned. Venti isn't crowned somehow. I have Kacheng crowned. I have I have my Lumine to 9 on her ult. Hee hee. I've heard 9s. I have triple crowns on Hu Tao. Don't have her crowned, surprisingly. I probably could. Oh, that's why, because I just hate this domain. That's why. That's probably why for Venti also. Kutching was my first 5-star. I have a pretty decently built Kutching. I wish I had her sword, but or a better sword for her. Oh, what happened to your build? Oh, it's because I rebuilt her for reaction. That's why. I was like, what happened here? 12 crown? I respect you so much. I have one in here that's a very silly triple crown. You have Jean? I do have Jean.
I created another universe and
And
founded
paradise.
For
I,
Fischl,
and the princess Endeavor. Thank you, Fischl. So true. I have Fischl not crowned. I don't have crowns on her yet. Garrett, of course, is triple crowned. I have her crowned on her E. I need to crown her ult, but I'm getting there on her. Oh, I can do this. Nice. How does it feel to live my dream? I have him triple crown, which I forget I did because I don't play him that much. I do like him, and he is built. I just don't play him like that often. I forget that he's like that built, actually. Oopsies. I did a double take. That's a little silly. Okay. And he has a signature weapon. But he's triple crowned. My other triple crowned is Yunjin, because she is one of my favorite characters in the entire game. I love her. I love her dearly. This is my wife. I have her crowned. I have him. I don't have him crowned. Surprising. Yeah, this is what I mean by like I hyper invested in my Kaveh and I don't play him. Other than that, hi Shenhe. I cosplay Shenhe sometimes. Not super often. Other than that, it gets lower as we go down from here. Yeah. Actually, did I forget that I was working on this? I totally did. That's what I was running before I got distracted, is I was leveling her to 90. Hi, Yelan. Hi, women. Yeah, I have a lot of people I need to, like, continue building. I have a lot of people that are, like, built to be fine. Because really up to, like... most of the characters from, like, here up are decently built. But, like, I think he's also built. And he's... Are you built? Are you built? Oh, he has D-Luke's artifacts, because I don't like D-Luke. Not as a character. I like him as a character. We have beef. I have beef with this man. Because I have him C7. And he keeps coming home on the banners that I really want other people on. Awful. Awful. Terrible. Loathing. I don't play Claymores. I don't play Claymores. However, I did used to main Noelle early game. So other than Noelle... I kinda checked out at technical stuff, but I tuned in for women. That's fair. Women. But my Layla was built. I don't know if she still is. She is. D6. And I had to get his alternate outfit. That's fair. I don't have several of the skins. The one I'm most upset about... Oh, I can't show. Oh, I can show. Wait. The one I'm most upset about is that I was not in a very good state of mind during last summer whenever this event was happening. And I missed this skin. And I could buy it, but it's one of those things where I don't tend to swipe super often. I mean, I did for these. But that's a different story, you know? That's a different story. But I didn't swipe for any of these. His outfit's very nice. I do like his outfit a lot. I like the high ponytail. I like the animations. I wish they would do another 5-star one. But, I also don't have her. I decided against rolling for her. Not because she isn't cute, but just because I have such a, like, strongly built Kokomi. that I don't really have another use for another hydro healer at the moment. But I was trying to roll for her. And I got another Jean. So that was sad. But I think my Jean... Nope, that's the wrong button. Nope, that's also the wrong button. What am I doing? I got Kaching and Fontaine's Story and got her skin in the release. Yeah, I got Kaching's skin when it released. It's so pretty. Which I like her base design also. I feel like it's kind of undersold. But yeah. She made the risk with Clarant. That makes sense. I didn't roll for her mostly because I play Kaching a lot and I couldn't really warrant it. It's kind of one of those things where I have so many DPS characters that I roll more consistently for people that are supports at this point, because having like interesting supports like Chen women, Boral's hair, having like interesting supports that like allow for more flexibility in builds and like team comps and stuff is something that I really enjoy. So like I liked her. I did roll for Arlecchino because father. Supporter permanent DPS is not. Yeah, I have so many different DPS that I play because I have Arlecchino, Hu Tao, Zhao, Navia, Kaching, Scara, Linny. I have my Bloom team. So like at the point that I'm at, that like no matter what Spiral Abyss throws at me, I kind of have like a main DPS team comp to go with, versus like I do tend to run out of like supports sometimes. So like if I'm running like a Bloom, sometimes if I'm running a Bloom team, if I don't want to take, if I have like him or her on a different team, it can be a little more difficult. But like I like Shenhe a lot because like she opened the door for a lot more interesting builds with like Ganyu. And I guess also Ayaka. I don't really play Ayaka though, unfortunately. I don't like the alternate sprints on them because I tend to get stun locked because I tend to dodge a lot and it kind of negates how I dodge, so it throws off my tempo a lot. Casual Elden Ring player things. Which I wish I could have played today, but alas. I did really enjoy this quest instead though. But unfortunately my hands were like swelling and were really sore earlier. I don't really know what's been going on with them recently. It's not like the same as arthritis, and it's not the same as like whatever it's called, the wrist, because it's like through my fingers, but it's been happening periodically recently. Get some rest. I am headed out as well. I need to cut myself off before I continue yapping after I do this. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for hopping in. I really appreciate it. Mono Geo Ito team, as you should. He was another one that I rolled for when he first came out because I was like, okay, I know I won't play him.
Stabilize.
But almost 2 hours over. I'm sorry, Jodell.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, that was a 300k hit. Did anyone see that? This team is broken. Yeah. Did anyone see the 300k? Good job, Navia. Good job. My beautiful wife. Great. Useless. I sound like Zhao. I sound like Zhao during his ult. Okay, now I'm gonna do this the correct order.
This is order.
Strike a pop. Off we let's light it.
Let them run.
Fire.
Do this.
Well, with rocks.
I'm married to like all the Genshin women. Yeah, no, same. And then we're gonna prep this.
Solidify. I will
Grab
have
this.
order.
Everybody stand back. Let the world come alive.
Oh, I don't like how this is lined up. Oh, it's actually fine. No, that's fine. This team comp is very silly. I enjoy it a lot. That's like, I love Farina because she's a support character again, where like she's easy to utilize in so many teams that it makes her like way easier to use more often. Because like for characters that I love characterization of, I have a ton of characters that I don't really level or build that I like the characterization of. Because like I love Kale, obviously. Or like Candace is a good example where like I love her. She's great. And if she had a great kit, I would have been maining her the whole time. Welcome back! Oh no. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. My tempo is a little off. But yeah, I really like when characters are more support based because then it allows me to use them more often. Because then I don't have to pick and choose between my favorite DPS characters.
Solidify.
Can I have your ult? Really?
I will
okay.
have order.
That was like taunting me with the energy level.
Let my name echo in song. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
Nice. Congrats on your chores! I have some chores I need to be getting done here in the- oh my god, not again. In the next couple weeks. Days, I guess, is really what I should be doing, but... Okay, time to find another artifact to level. I guess I could level another animal damage cup. Nope. Guess I won't be leveling another animal damage cup. Okay. And that is the last of my resin. I am so sorry for doing this to you, bestie. I am ending stream. As I have been supposed to be doing for quite some time at this point. Well, I have one more boss opponent until that's done. So I may as well go delete something. That's why I delete the cryo reg is mine. But this has been a really nice stream. An hour and 45 minutes ago, I'm doing my best. I'm just a little guy, you know? You wouldn't fight a little guy on his birthday.
Everybody stand! Let the world come alive!
Oh, she's not gonna have stacks. It's not gonna matter, but she didn't have stacks. Okay, now I have that battle pass. Yeah, I will eat soon. Do my regularly scheduled. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl proceeds to delete enemies. But I think this might be my second longest stream since we're like approaching the 7-hour mark. Oopsies. My longest stream is still 11 something hours. That one was crazy. Alright, I'll put us somewhere that has nice music. What music do we want to listen to, guys, while I do my little outro? Port Ormos? Obviously. Gotta be Port Ormos. Or we could listen to the... Actually, that's a better idea. I'm sorry, Port Ormos. This is topical. The 24-hour stream? I would love to do a like a subathon long thing at some point, but currently I don't have subscriptions unlocked. I might today though. I should hopefully. But I'll leave it. I'll stand here with the funny fairy tale music in the background, and I will go to just chatting for just a minute. I just have a bad sleep issue. Yeah, no, I get that. I trust me, I get that. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't really know what to expect out of this stream. Thank you, Lumine. I didn't know what to expect out of this stream because it's kind of been a last minute change where I originally was planning to do Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Move my VTuber over a little bit. There we go. It was a last minute change, literally like an hour before stream started, because I was really hoping that I could feel better before the time that I was supposed to be playing Elden Ring. Funny ring game, unfortunately. Just did not work out today with how my hands were feeling. But that being said, I had a blast and I loved that story quest. So good. Probably one of my top favorites now. I don't know what that ranking would be. That would be a good tier list, actually. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Another day, another day. Yes, I do have it scheduled. I do have it scheduled for Saturday, I think. Playing Elden Ring. I don't know if that'll end up happening if my hands are still acting up. We'll see. They're still pretty sore just right now, but I'm also hopped up on pain medication now. So that's helping a little bit. But oh, I don't know if that picked up on my my microphone. The quest was so good. It really was. But that all being said, thank you guys for being here. I really like to see new faces. I know I've seen several people from even before I re-debuted, which is always like refreshing and was very exciting because I wasn't sure if people would remember that I existed because it had been like 2 months. 2 months? Maybe? Is that how long it was? It was from the beginning of May until now. Yes, 2 months. Same about the meds. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little dragging at the beginning of stream, so I was worried that I would my energy levels would just be really low, but thankfully, as we kind of kept going, it kind of picked up and I started feeling a little bit better. But, anyway, before I get too distracted, I will be here. I almost did my original outro. Same time, same place, except it's not tomorrow. It will be usually, but it's not tomorrow. I will be here, same place, different time. I will be here at 2 p.m. CST doing the opening of the... Say thanks to Blitzy. Yes, thank you, Blitzy. I saw a notification on my phone a while back of her tweeting me. I'll have to thank her on Twitter because that was really nice. It was very, very sweet of her. But thank you. You also have a nice night. But oh my gosh, what was I saying? Brain? Hello? Is it gone? Oh, I just hit my microphone. Oh dear. A little bit of scuff at the end of stream. Gotta have a little bit, you know? But, yeah, it was really nice. It's been kind of fun just vibing again. It was same time, same place, new time. Yes. I will be here tomorrow. The next big event, quote unquote, for my stream is I am joining a SMP with the Etherlands SMP is what it's called. And I had to think about it for a second. Doing my best. And I will be streaming at 2 p.m. CST for the grand opening of that with a group of several people. I don't know how many people will be there when I first start streaming because not everyone is going to be there when launch happens. But yeah, it was very exciting. I'm very much looking forward to it. I haven't actually gotten to play co-op Minecraft on stream before. I've played a lot of Minecraft on stream from before debut. But I think going back to it now with everything new and also like new plans in place, I have things cooking. I have things cooking in the background and also just a bunch of people there with me will be a lot of fun for like planning out fun interactions because it's a bunch of people that are also, it's not exactly gonna be a role play kind of thing, but it's like more story based than I was able to do when I was playing by myself. And like things are in place and I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But all that being said, I am very much looking forward to it and thank you guys for being here. Again, it's been very, very special to me to see that I probably hit affiliate today. I honestly was not sure if I was gonna tank it after my my debut yesterday. I was a little nervous. that it would just go back to normal. Because obviously yesterday I was doing the tier list, which a lot of people that were from the tier list were popping in and out of stream, so I didn't really know how that would resolve itself in the end, because that was kind of a little bit of a risk on my part, but it was a lot of fun, and I'm glad I did it. But yeah, I'm really excited. I don't know, I don't think it'll refresh for me, but theoretically, yeah, it hasn't refreshed. It still says stream in 5 days, but I streamed today, so it should at least be 6. Possibly 7, since I ran into an hour into the next day. But I guess we'll find out. I'll announce it on Twitter. But thank you guys for being here, and I'm gonna wrap it up now and finally actually go to sleep. Sorry for my yapping for the last 15 minutes. Or alternatively, the entire stream. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Should I raid someone? I'm not very good at this. I haven't done this very often, because I didn't know who to raid. What do I want to raid? Are any of my homies streaming? Are the lads streaming? Maybe? Maybe? We're gonna look. If anyone has people that they would like me to raid, or that would recommend me to raid. I'm currently looking. Is this gonna be loud? No, don't play me. Don't play me on speaker. No. Oh? I do have someone that I could raid. I'm gonna raid. This might not go well. I have never done that. No, I've done this once. I've done this once. So I'm gonna send you guys to raid Lovely Luna TTV. I don't know what you should say. I've never thought this far ahead. Oh dear. Let me copy this. Go over to Stream Manager. Raid channel. Okay. She's currently streaming Pal World. But I have collabed with her before, and I've known her very vaguely, so show her some love. I'm gonna send you guys this way if I can figure this out. They honk, I guess, maybe, I don't know. Say honk in honor of the Goose Empire. Alright. Go on, get. I'm starting the raid and I'm gonna go to ending soon. Bye! Thank you guys for being here.